Hello, Dazzle! How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And we are live, and we are ready, and we are going into the woods! And we're gonna be okay. I'm sure that there isn't gonna be any, creepy mutant cannibal monster things out there ready to chew on us. Nah, that's not a thing. That's not a thing at all. I mean, why would we expect there to be creepy monsters out there ready to murder us? Yeah, we're definitely gonna die. Like, a lot. And I have, air or something in my eyeball. Hello, your mother! How you doing? So tonight we're going to be playing Sons of the Forest. Glad to hear that you're doing well. And we are going to be going into the woods. We're going to be doing our best to survive. And it's going to be questionable. I mean, I haven't really been awake for very long. Less than a half an hour. So I'm not really sure how I'm doing yet. Still haven't even had any coffee. Hello, Queeb Man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me take a look and see what we got for the game going here.
I think you're muted.
Oh. Hello, can you hear me now? I must have bumped my mic when I was moving stuff. You know, it's just that kind of thing. I'm telling you. I'm just gonna mime things, right? It's gonna be the kind of night where I just talk to myself, guys, because apparently I'm not gonna make it so you can hear me. Like that's not what we do here, right? I just talk to myself, right? I slept a little bit. I wouldn't say that it was well, but I slept some. So there's that. that doesn't help things. I woke up about, less than a half an hour ago, maybe a half an hour ago now. And I'm kind of awake. So yeah, there we are. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Everything looks like it has loaded up, so let's switch over so y'all can see what we're doing. Boop. There, look. It's a log. Log.
It's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
He always lays there, and I don't know, dude. We have a bed, we even have a log linked to. I don't understand your location of resting choice, but
Ropes are hard.
I mean, This is why we left the log lean-to for him. What's with the weird log over here? I don't know. We got a log over here, guys. Hey,
They
Cookie,
were
how you
bits were
doing?
left over from building the tree house, and there wasn't anywhere else to put them because you can't put them in a rack or anything.
I saw the message, bring the cannabis, and did you hear about Germany probably legalized in July? Oh, I didn't. That's interesting. And... and I love how everybody's reading, bring on the cannibals as bring the cannabis.
Okay, particularly after the second time, it's like, did I do it wrong? Did I spell something wrong in there, but get it right in the other? But it's like, no. That's...
I just double checked too. I was like, oh. Hey, apparently they have good weeds. I think the water is this way.
Yes. Just remember, M brings up your GPS, and then you can see for yourself.
No, I didn't remember that M has the almighty power to tell me which direction I was going. Ugh. The sneezes strike. I mean, cannibals, cannabis, it's all about the same, right? I mean, there really isn't much difference between the two.
I mean, smoke them if you got them, I guess, either way, yeah. You could drink at any point down that you're running through, or are you trying to go somewhere else?
I was waiting for the E to come up. It's all well and good for you to say I can drink at any point. The game has to say I can drink. Let's be barbarians. Like, we have water and we have a fire, but we're gonna just go in with a crunch. All right. Cannabis is the reasoning for cannibalism. It's just a little bit of spice for them. Just a little spice. I mean, I think oregano would probably do better, but you know. Alright, so what's our objectives today?
Well,
They have Italian blood. It's oregano! It's oregano! I think that if you don't give him directions, he just sort of eventually follows you.
yeah, it could be.
Alright, follow me back to camp, bud. After a few years of trying it out, I stopped. I drive heavy machinery, so I have to be able to pass a drug test, yeah.
I suppose we made you a flask. Did you ever fill it up?
No. That would be useful. Alright, buddy. So you're here now. Let's have you collect stuff. Come here, buddy. You're supposed to be following me. Why aren't... Come on, bud. You got this. Good job. Yeah. Alright. Get... Sure, how about you just get more rocks and drop them here? Great. Get to work, bud. You got this.
You're too busy work, eh?
Well, that way we'll have things to build with. I like having things to build with.
For all that building you don't do.
Oh, no, that's your job. I'm pretty sure I looted all
Goodies
of
back on the
these.
beach?
Yeah, I was just like, I'm pretty sure I looted all this. I was just gonna tell you, or I was just saying that dude, like, I think these boxes have, like, respawned the goodness. Oh, I can't carry flares. Come loot the beach! Because if nothing else, duct tape. I can't carry those drugs.
It'd be nice to have another spear where the world kind of ate mine.
I never had a spear. I've just fought everything with my axe and hoped it went well. It sort of usually does.
Not that I'm really thrilled about the idea of you having more grenades. That seems bad for my health.
Yeah, and it depends on which type of drug screen they're doing. Yeah, most of them are only doing a urine drug test. You're good, rather not have the stress of worrying about it. Exactly, which is what a lot of us who have to do, and I'm doing a posture check, thank you, RF1! I mean, and that's where most of us are at when it comes to a lot of this stuff. That have to do, like, drug tests, like, every job I get, and I'm, like, can do the whole, random drug screen at any time. Oh, and we're watering the face hole as well. Thank you, RF. How you doing tonight, anyway? I don't know if I asked you. I don't remember. Ah! And hey there! Jethro? I'm going with Jethro. How you doing? And welcome to the Dazzle. Alright, so apparently I need to go back to the water and fill up my canteen thing. So I can stay hydrated in the game, because, well... yeah. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, and that always is making me, like, feel anxious that I'm gonna die.
Oh, we should try to go find the shovel.
Junior. Alright. Well, we can find the shovel after I fill my canteen thing.
Yeah, we have to head that direction, I believe, so...
I mean, I just drank and, like, half my water is gone already. lot of places in legal states either don't test for pot or they do it with a sobriety test of acute intoxication. Yeah, it depends on the job. I don't know how to fill up my canteen thing.
You have to go in your inventory, click on your canteen so that it's in your hand, because it'll be left click to equip. Canteen's towards the lower left-hand corner, by the feathers below the meds and the energy bars. That is still not the lower left. Okay, fine. I love how you make the slurpy noise even though you're filling your canteen.
It sounded more like filling to me, but that's fine.
Fair enough. On my end, it sounded like your drinking noise.
Gaming is your vice. Well, pretty safe vice to have. Yeah, people who operate heavy machinery absolutely have to be extra careful because you can absolutely kill someone or yourself when you mess up. I agree. I think this game looks really nice. That's one of the things that I'm totally loving about it. I think they did a really, really good job with the way that this world looks.
Can wave at the guy with his boat motor as we go by.
Alright, I love the guy with the boat motor. I don't even know
and his weird-ass bone chair.
Pummeled my head into, like...
It's not really even bone, it's...
meat paste.
Part chair? I don't know.
His person chair. Yeah, I got motorbait right
okay,
in the
now
face.
I got it. It's Cyanide and Happiness. It's the most comfortable ass in the world. That's why he's...
What?
Remember the guy? Okay, who am I forgetting? You don't remember anything?
I do remember the most comfortable butt in the world, yes. But what about it?
The chair that up the hill that has the weird ass on it. That's...
Oh, yeah.
And at the end of the whole skit for that, it's the chair made out of the guy's ass.
Yes. No. Well, I can't carry any more blueberries, so I just pooped them on the ground. I guess I'll eat some of my blueberries. That's gonna take a day, don't mind me. Seriously, who eats this way? I can't handle it. Guys, don't eat
He
this
savors the
way.
blueberries rather than fucking gorging on them like you do. You could take a lesson.
No, see, like... No, just no. I'm not gonna eat one blueberry at a time by flicking them in my face hole. They'll just bounce
No, you're right.
off
You never
my
make them that way.
forehead. I am. I'm gonna have issue. Okay, like, so here's the brain bite. I think I might just keep this in my inventory for the whole game because I can't handle the fact that there is an actual brain bite. I mean, I'll eat it, I'm sure, but I always for sure thought that I misread it when I looted it, and then when I came back and saw that it was in my inventory and said brain bite, I was like, oh, that's really in fact what it says. Okay. Like, just because it's a brain bite doesn't mean that it's cannibal. It could be like pig brain.
Doesn't have to be actual brains at all, you know.
And exactly, it could be like, this is something that makes your brain work better, so we'll call it a brain bite. What are you doing with your arm? Oh, you're holding a spear. Gotcha. From behind, I couldn't see the spears. You just had your elbow cocked up at a weird angle for no apparent reason.
What do you got?
I mean, and, you know, I'm sure it doesn't make me a cannibal if I don't know what it is that I'm eating. I mean, he got this out of the rations from the soldiers, so there's no reason for him to think that it's cannibal food, so it's totally reasonable for me to think that it's just normal food. So, even if it turns out to not be totally normal food, that does not make me a cannibal.
Rationalize it however you need to.
This is how I'm rationalizing it, because my dude don't want to be a cannibal.
We're the only one playing this game that's like that. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm sure
but-
not, but let's try this cave up here.
Listen, little monkey boy, you just stay right over there.
Throw rocks at me, mother.
Oh, what? I just ate that. I was just supposed to pick it, but that's fine. Sometimes I hold the button to pick things too long, and I spontaneously consume things. It's fine. You know, when it's blueberries, it doesn't really matter much. When it's a poisonous mushroom, on the other hand, it's rather problematic. Yeah, it's a fish, man. It's a fish. Hey there, Bezenlech. I don't know. Hi, Bess. How you doing? I'm going with Bess, man. I think that's what I decided last night, too.
Says this way. Let's see if we can actually find it. I love the weirdness of Twitch. So,
Oh.
my subscription ran out, so I was going to renew it using the Prime that I've got. And it tells me that I can't because it won't be available until the 13th. It's like, Twitch, today is the 13th. What you doing?
Yeah, that would be exactly today, dude. Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, what? Gee, tipped me off.
I've
I had
been
commercials. I'm
hearing
like,
a
what? Oh,
lot.
okay. I'll,
I've been hearing a lot about the whole issue with subscriptions. It sounds like it's becoming more and more of a problem for people.
yeah.
Have I seen the mutants yet? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So this is session 2. So we played a 4-hour stream last week. And this is our second time playing. So, yeah, I have a whole 4 hours under my belt. Which means I don't know what I'm doing. I've definitely seen the mutants. We've been in a cave. I got the breather mask thing. I met the girl that apparently can be your friend. So she's got extra limbs and says hi. Trying to think. Oh, we got motorboated in the face. That was great. By Mr. I have a butt chair. Yeah, I think that's last session's summary. I died a lot, ran around a lot, squealed a lot, ate things I wasn't supposed to. Yeah. Oh,
It's got a slingshot.
there's some
Nice.
money over here. I have been wanting a slingshot. Yes! Did I not say that right from the beginning about, like, these rocks. I needed a slingshot for it. Yes.
There's cloth and rope over here.
This is it. I can now be a proper living in the wild heathen. I'm hoping that I don't suck with this thing because I've been super excited about being able to thwick rocks at people. And I probably should practice, huh?
There we go.
He's dead. He won't mind. What? I hit him. I still... Oh, why is it using that and not my flashlight? I have a flashlight. Give me the real light.
It's probably trying to save the limited resource, but I don't know.
Screw that. Let me see proper until I can't see proper. Doesn't look like I can defend myself with the slingshot, so that's a problem. Nope, that's not. No, go away. I really don't like the inventory system in this game. Can we just have a normal inventory? It sure is a pity my laptop can't run this game. It looks so good. It does look really good. Can I not, like, go further? I guess that was as far in as we're going. This cave wasn't very big.
Let's see. Well, looks like there's like a rope or something up here. I'm just not sure how to interact with it. I don't know if something we have to find first. Yeah, there's like cloth hanging from it.
Huh.
And it gives me like an X, you can't do anything with this.
Huh. We probably need like the zipline tool.
Right?
I mean, I honestly have no idea. But I do know that you can get like a ziplining tool thing, so I bet that's what it is.
Probably like the... Well, okay. So there's more to this cave. We just can't do anything with it right this moment. That is unfortunate.
Alright, where did my slingshot go? I really, really don't like the inventory system in this game. That really is my big complaint about this game. I didn't like it in the first one either. Just give me a normal, slottable backpack inventory system. This is just... annoying. Beyond annoying. I don't know why it does this to me. No, I think it looks cool, but I think it's annoying as fuck to actually interact with. I mean, and I don't think that it looking different and looking interesting and being a little bit more realistic visually is worth what it's the hassle of like never being able to find anything in my inventory. Because I can't organize my inventory at all and put things in places that make sense to me.
need to turn down the rain on this game, otherwise I can't hear you. Let's see.
Alright, the only reason I don't find anything in my inventory in 7 Days to Die is because you guys all shuffle it. When I am allowed to order my inventory, I do fine in 7 Days to Die. Thank you very much.
Don't believe a word she says.
I have an organizational system of my inventory, not my boxes, my inventory.
I don't know, there's another cave this direction. We can try our luck in that one.
I totally went a different way than you.
There's a surprise. Did you took off too?
It's fine. I was looking for something I could shoot with my new... Oh, there's like a drop off here. Ah! Alright, that didn't hurt. That's fine. I was sure it was going to. When I fall off things, it usually equates with, like, you have a broken leg. Hey, lady. How you doing? What? 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 I think Extra Leg Sally over here wants me to follow her. Why does she have 3 arms? I have no idea.
Just built different.
And hello there, Conker. How are you doing? I don't have it set up so that people can join this particular version of the game at this point. I don't think that I can change the settings while we are in game, so I don't think that's an option. And you're like moving away from me while I'm trying to find you. This is going questionably well. Don't worry, stay where you are. I'm coming for you. You're gonna be okay.
That far? Ouch.
Hi. I was about to ask what the weird glow was. The weird glow is you, so that's alright. You don't know in this game, man. Weird things happen in this game.
Look, looks great. Oh shit! Found a cannibal camp. As cannibal finds me, so be mindful.
Yeah, I'm in the camp, but I can't see the dude. Ah! I'm in danger!
Should I just release then, or you?
You should probably just release, because I just got whacked in the back of the head!
Fair enough.
Right now it's not set up that people can join us. We might make that a thing. We've had really good luck with people joining us with other games, so... How many people can even join in this game?
Wow. Death cycle.
12? Oh, that's quite a few. I'm running. The dude's like right there. Ah! I didn't got my stuff yet. I have no things. Ah! Guys, I'm in danger. Aw, thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. Like, my stuff is right there in the middle of the camp, and... Pick up this stuff and run! I don't know how many times I've died in the middle of this animation. Run, 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 run. Go, dude, go! Go, go, go. Ah! Alright. Now I am in the middle of nowhere. Miss Stretch is over there. Miss Stretch, are you okay?
No, that's fine.
All I see is different shades of black, too. Oh, you're close to beating it? Nice. We are, like, on our second session. We played 4 hours last time, and we're, like, a half an hour in. So I've got, like, 4.5 hours into this. We're just starting. I need to rescue Miss Ratch. I don't know that I am equipped for the job,
That's
but...
fine. No, I just need to get my...
Just run away! Run away! There you are. Ah! Let's run away like the ill-equipped little weenies we are.
Of course, this is...
I think I'm probably going away from the ocean if we're going uphill.
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite way of where I was trying to go, but...
I mean, it does mean that I'm going away from the people who are trying to murder me, but... I mean, that part's a bonus. Oh, wait, there was somebody there. Be careful. I don't know why this game refuses to give me light sources that are worth a damn. I can never see anything in this game. It's awful. I don't think I can drop my inventory.
Jeez, troll.
Uthgar is a troll. Yeah, I don't... Once they're in
Yeah,
there...
I don't think you can either.
You can't even... Just so that you can see that I'm not, like...
I think you might be able to drop them one at a time, but yeah, there's no good way to.
I don't even think I can drop them one at a time. I can combine. That's... Or I can...
Yeah, I guess not all of them.
them.
Some things you can drop, some things you can't. Yeah, it's like, no, I think once you've got it, it's...
I don't even see... The only things that I can drop are the things that are, like...
rotten.
Rotted, and I don't have any.
Yeah.
Dang nabbit, I tried to think of being evil. Yeah, I know, you're always trying to think of ways to be evil. I'll even give you your evil cakes back. Yeah, that's not a mechanic the game lets you do. It's like, no, this thing is yours now. You like it, it's your friend, it becomes one with your person. Oh my god, I am in the middle of this dark forest. I can't see anything. I hate being in this game at night.
Able to hold the GPS in one hand and the and your lighter in the other. Well, I suppose we do have a way to fix that.
Oh, yeah. Improv Betty Bye. Let's do it. He's not even done with the shelter, and I'm like, get in there! Get in there!
Okay.
Now I'm
Let's see
thirsty and hungry, but I can eat these fabulous noodles. And I actually filled my thing, so I can chug-a-lug-lug-lug my thing. Oh, and it does carry more than one. Cool! Now we have this tent propped up in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. So we're apparently going back to the cannibal camp because what could possibly go wrong?
No. There's a cave this direction.
Hello there, BF. How you doing? I hate that the forest has, like, I mean, it's realistic, but I hate that it has spider webs between the trees. Every time I see one, I'm like, blah, 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 no, I don't want it.
Suppose I take some meds to heal before we get too far on anything else. Probably should do the same.
I'm doing fair. Take some meds,
It's a deer running away. Okay.
Beep. Beep. Can you use all of my inventory at once? No, because most of it is building stuff. I mean, I guess if I suddenly figured out how to erect a structure that required all the building things, I guess?
Supplies over here. There's a couple of them.
But most of it's building stuff that I would have, like, I don't even know what I use the light bulbs for at this point. I totally whiffed. Yeah, I think that as far as chat messing with me, that 7 Days to Die is definitely the one most compatible with mischief making. At least so far that we played. It's very, like, easy to do things that I'm just like, no, don't do the thing. And it's got, like, integration and mischief maker and all that set up, which is, you know, added bonus. I'm sure that there's nothing untoward or weird about the raw meat in the cannibals cave.
Yeah. Just having the same thought. It's like, what did it even pick up? Is it even edible? Oh, it's raw meat. Fantastic. It's not like rotten fish like we found before.
Yeah, I was just looting stuff, and then I was like, oh, raw meat. Yeah, I'm sure that's not sketchy. Yes, this is the second forest game. Chaos is better when I'm not expecting it. I am always expecting it, though, because that's something that I let y'all do in my redeems. I will say, though, that you are more creative than most with your chaos making.
Nope, I cannot do anything with that rope because my inventory is full.
See, and this is where I think it would be useful to be able to give me things or drop things from your inventory so that, like,
well,
I
that's
could
but
pick
you
up
can
the
do it
rope
this way.
and you
If
can
you've got
move.
room, you. Oh, let's see.
I think I can pick up another rope, so if you can give me a rope. Yeah. Fabulous. I don't know how many rope I can carry, but...
I don't know. Okay, I'll give you 2 and.
No, but
there.
I mean, I don't know how many... I don't know what the maximum ropes are.
I don't know.
but-
Some.
Yeah, the cave noises are just like, ugh. I think many years of DM has its merits. Yeah. Being a DM definitely trains you to think about, like, how can I mess with the party and make their lives difficult without murdering them? I wish if I, like, picked it up and didn't have the inventory space and it dropped it, it made it lootable to other people. Guys behind you. Okay, got him.
Oh, shit. 2 of them, so.
Alright, where are you? Oh, wait, nope, there's one more! Oh, no, I was doing so good! There was one more!
Yep, just. They like to play possum and then.
Yeah, I thought that one was down, and then he was all, like, popped back up. Oh, so rude. Alright. Oh, no, this is the, you're in the thing.
It burst from the weird sack.
It's so gross. So that's death number 1 tonight. Oh, no, wait. I died once before to the cannibal camp.
No, yeah, was it only one at the cannibal camp?
I think it was only once at the cannibal camp. I realized I wasn't I just now realized I haven't been counting. Oh, no, I think it was just one.
Fair enough.
Because I ran away like a little bitch.
That's true. Oh, shit. There's some explosives over there.
What the hell is that? What the? What?
Well, to be fair, we're just talking about this session.
Oh, yeah. Just this session. Last time I think I died like 20 times. Let me switch to my sling. Maybe? Nope, that's... How the frick do I get into... There it is. I don't know if I'm hurting him. I don't think he cares that there's little rocks pelting him.
I'm just gonna piss him off.
I think he cares not about my little rocks. He's like, your pebbles are small. You have wee little pebbles. Bugger off with your wee pebbles. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I put a lot of pebbles on him. He's pretty ugly, guys. It's always hard to tell how well you guys can see what's going on in stream. It's so dark. This game is so dark. This is the biggest reason I was hesitant to stream this game is because it's so dark. And we had a lot of problems when we streamed Soma with you guys being able to see what was going on because it's dark.
seems not to give a shit about the spear either, so I wonder if that's just one of the,
I think he's just... I think he has plot armor.
Yeah. So did you grab your explosives?
I grabbed whatever was next to him. I didn't
Okay.
pay attention to what it was because... Big...
You were distracted. That's fair. Well, then the only way we have to go
I'm gonna go
and
to
get past
bed.
him
It's
is this
too
direction.
Well, there are... Have you sleep well? Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. Oh. There's guys crawling around up there. Careful. Oh, I can't hit them. I can't hit them. Well, we'll jump down.
Okay,
One jump
he's
down,
dead.
so I can
Yep.
hit him now.
Okay.
Well, I thought, oh, if one of us goes up, one of us goes down, then if there's any loot, we'll be able to get it all. I don't know that that's the best strategy with the jerks that are around here. In hindsight.
See, depending on how many meds you've got, might be a good time to take some before we run into anything else.
I have a bunch. Well, I have 5. I don't know if that's a bunch, but...
Looks like there's a note over here by this guy as well.
Zoom. FYI, this is what we are looking for. Alright, and what is that? Weird lump. I mean, it's there, so why can't I put it in my pocket if that's what you're looking for? Why, I'm sure that means I want it, right?
They're gonna smother the poor fire and meat.
Yes! It is a meat fire!
Still some juicy meat.
It's splendid. It's like pork.
Long pork.
I'm sure that's not what we found. Oh, I think I just looted the wrong one. How annoying.
It's not all cooked yet.
Did you seriously just throw head at me?
I threw a whole body at you because I wasn't going to throw it on the fire while you were cooking it.
I just saw that. It's cooking it next to the fire. It's fine.
No. Well, okay.
It doesn't... It cares not.
It is not on mine, so... oops.
I don't have room for bones. I already picked up bones and filled it up. So let me see if I can make some bone armor. To go along with the meat, you should be chopping broccoli. Hi, Copper Coyote. Oh, I don't have any broccoli. I like how we can, like, cook up and make bones out of the cannibals, but not the other dead people around here. I do not know the reference of chopping broccoli. That one apparently doesn't want to cook because weird things have happened.
Okay.
Did you end up with some armor?
Yeah, I made a few, I think 2 pieces. Oh, hello, buddy.
Well, I ended up with 3, so we're both doing better. Good, good. And I will, it's a song by Danik here.
Oh, looks like it did explode into bones over here now.
Oh, we just had to not witness it.
Right.
It wasn't comfortable exploding while watching.
Must be.
I think the crafting is like, what is he doing? So it looks like there's quite a bit of slots for armor. Assuming that each one of those little white dots, knots, those white dots are, looks like I can have like 10 maybe? It's hard to count them when they're not filled up with armor. Don't get too far ahead of me. I'm gonna try to make one more piece of armor. Or maybe, yeah, it looks like just one, because I only have one more duct tape.
I'm just looking around the cave we're
I
in.
think they'd, I think that, you were given one by one of the people who were doing gift subscriptions. Whoa! Yeah, as I say, I think that you were like...
There's meds and foods and such over here where I'm at.
I like meds and food. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. I don't know what that is. Oh, ammo. Okay.
Drink, but I did not get any. So,
Oh, I can't pick up any more vodka.
there we go. Really, I think I. Can't pick up any more meds either. Okay.
And I'm full on life, so I can't, like, just say, oh, use it and benefit, you know what I mean? Sometimes I do that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
The use and loot. I got a cross. I'm not sure that that's what I want to have equipped. Thank you. Crosses are not going to help me the way that this axe will. You must not have been paying attention because you got it on the 6th. That's so the story of my life right there. I'll be like, oh, when did this happen? And someone will be like, a week ago. And I'm like, oh.
I'm saying it could be that if it's one of the random ones, that if somebody just gifts so many, it doesn't. You don't have to be on to receive the gift.
I was say, you might not have been here when it happened. Because there have been peeps who have been very awesome and have just done random gifts, subs to the channel. And yeah, they don't have to be on. They just have to be followers who are not subscribed. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get any of that. whatever that is.
Yes, whatever that is.
And I don't see anywhere else to go in this cave.
Really does come back to whatever that weird ass thing back here was.
Yep, I think that, and then later coming back to mine that when we have the proper tool. Oh. Oh, it's him again. Sorry. I didn't hear him make the noise before, so now this time when he made the noise, he like trilled at me. I was like, what is that? Oh, you're gonna try to Molotov him?
Can hit the right.
I mean, we have the alcohol, I guess, but I don't know if we have the cloth. He cares not.
So it seems.
I mean, we can get a really good look at him now.
I said, unless the other option is.
Maybe we just need to put a dynamite right up his ass. I want to be on more often, but things are getting kind of chaotic because it's almost...
I would back up.
Oh! Oh!
I was like, wait a minute, they
We
gave
got
us
an
explosives
achievement
right next to
called
him.
Pinata? That's not right. Oh! And I do not like summer aside from summer break, and I am trying to make my room as not hot as I can. Hey, Zim, don't worry about it. I get it. You got real life stuff, and real life stuff really should come before, like, watching a stream. I mean, there's a lot of streamers that I really love, but yeah, I can't watch everybody all the time either. I get it. I'm never gonna tell somebody, oh, that you shouldn't be doing your real life things to watch a stream. Like, anytime you get an option to go hang out with a friend, go do that. You know, that's way more important than being on a stream. Looks like there's stuff to loot over here.
Yep.
I mean, and for better or worse, part of adulting means we have things that we have to do, whether we want to or not. Ah! No!
Oh, shit.
Ah! No! Ah! No! Get me out of the reading! I don't know where the other
Okay,
one
that one's
went.
down. The one's down already. Okay, they're both down.
Ah! No, he's not!
Oh, nope, there's another one. Oh, fingers.
Well, I had armor. Now I do not. Oh, no, no, no!
Oh, shit, there I go.
Fingers always suck so much. I've never been able to take one of these down.
I can get my ass back up and maybe it'll help.
Ah, nope, there you go. Well, there's another death to add to the total. What is it? Death.
You got it? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man, guys. Rip. Hey, girl boss, how you doing? This is just going to be a game that kills me on the regular. Ew, it's so gross. Yuck. Alright, where's my... I see you were standing on it, so I didn't see it right off. Alright. Where's Fingerman? Did you get him?
No, we're in a different area. We have to go back that direction.
Oh, okay. Well then let me, like, take some help. Do you need help? Can I give you help? I don't know what that noise was. I don't like those noises. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired. But other than that... is. Ah, did you just shoot him?
Yes.
Brilliant. No, he jumped!
You did. Which I guess is a fair response to getting shot.
I felt under the weather, so I got some good soup. Ooh, good soup. I love soup. Alright. I cannot make any more armor because I don't have any duct tape. The armor is always a lie in this game. It just never lasts.
I probably should go back to the other cave and pick up all the drugs now that I've had to eat some.
There's some right over here.
Oh, are there? Okay.
I was doing the same thing.
Yep.
I was taking more drugs and looting these ones. I was like, because... I mean, not to say that you don't necessarily need more, but I'm just... Before you go back to Backtrap Farm. Oh, no, there's other fingers over here. Get him?
Nope, not quite. No, it looks like he was... Because I saw the knife, yeah.
Oh. Alright, let's just hack him.
And you get armor from them when you... Oh, I can't carry any more creepy armor. Okay.
That's alright, I got it. Because only one of us can get it. Which drugs? The drugs in this game are the healing item.
I'm special now.
Okay. I'm trying to remember where I looted the drugs, because I only looted one of the two.
Over here, I believe.
There's alcohol. Maybe I did loot both. I thought there was two.
What do I look like, out of curiosity?
Really gross.
So I'm completely covered in creepy armor. Wow, I'm special looking.
You are something. I don't know where the skin is kept.
All the way over to the right. Keep going right.
Keep going right. Come on, keep going over. I thought I gotta...
Pest rebreather, you've got the vaccine. It looks like below that. There you go. That's the creepy armor.
Alright, now I too can... put on my hoodie. Alright.
Well, that's interesting.
What?
Oh, I've continued on a little bit. Keep waiting to find these.
Don't eat crayons? Why not? Crayons are probably safer than some of the other things I can eat. Oh, that's... weird.
Yeah.
Cave art going on there?
Stay out. Okay.
The miners are not wanted.
There's two of them, like, stuck together.
I was gonna say, what the hell are they together? They are. Okay! One time my classmate ate one and choked on it. Oh, well, that's less than awesome. I'm assuming you mean crayon and not creepy bastard stuck to his friend. Guess I'm just gonna keep with the creepy armor fashion. I mean... yeah, crayons. Oh, babies, babies!
Yep.
Oh, that's a box. I saw a small object in the dark and whacked at it. It was a box! They tried to eat the whole pack. Oi. Not made for consumption.
The last one I heard, little bastard. I don't see him.
I don't know. He's here somewhere. Oh, wait. There he is. Got him. Looks like I can loot any of these guys. Oh, wait. There's some money over here.
Yeah, so there's money and more flares I don't need.
Yeah, still can't pick up the flares. I don't use them.
I don't think they're really brighter than
Yeah, I don't find them.
Emotional damage.
Did they poop rainbow colors? I don't think that eating crayons would make you poop rainbow. I mean, I think the advantage to the flare is that you can
that right
throw
there,
it
yeah.
and put the light where you need it. But I don't think that they're actually, like, a better light source as far as quantity of light goes.
Yeah.
But if you're, like, trying to shoot something, it's nice to be able to throw the light in its direction. Man, this game is like... Every time I go in a cave, I'm constantly like high, alert, tense. Looking in every corner. I think they did that really well. Oh. I think that was just a bat. And you really gotta go into the caves to, like, get the stoof. Oh, guy over here on the right. Or left, whatever frickin' side we're on. There's a dude, and I'm down. Stoof. Ah, fingers behind you! Fingers behind you! Ah, shit! Fingers hit me in the face! I got fingered in the face!
Oh shit, there are a lot of these fuckers.
Oh man, I totally took fingers head on in the face. Just boom! Miss Rotch, you got this?
I don't know. We'll see.
I got a finger facial.
You got the magic fingers. Behind you.
Behind me. Yep. He totally bonked me from behind. I didn't have a chance. I just got gonked on the back of my head. That's 3 more.
It looks like they're 2 fingers.
Oh no, we don't need a double finger. No! I didn't even get to stand up, and I got fingered in the face again. Double finger is bad, guys. This is double
Oh
finger
shit!
death.
No, looks like it got me.
That was definitely a critical hit. All right.
So did you do the posture check?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So that was a quick 4 deaths added to my total, and thank you, Girl Boss, doing a posture check now. Definitely get more slouchy as I get like focused on the game. Yeah, he totally like.
Come on, ammo, not horrible.
Rapid
No, that's
bonking. Alright, get my lighter out so I have a little bit of light. There's my stoof. At least they make it so that I don't have to go stuff hunting. I hate that mechanic in games with a passion.
That'll be okay. Hold still for a second. I'm trying to see.
I'm doing the posture check. I'm sorry, I don't know if I said it well, but yes, because I was definitely slouching with intensity while trying not to die from Mr. Double Finger. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
That would be me. She didn't hurt me, I guess.
I saw you come up behind me, and I thought that you were a bad guy. Sorry. Oh, and we got a rage quit. SGM Zen. Zen, yes, we will put you in the box of quiet contemplation where you can find Zen. Alrighty. I know that there was places that I saw meds, but I don't know where they were. Because I've definitely not filled up on them anymore. You don't think that he was expecting what? I'm not sure what you mean, Cookie. Ah, man, the noises. I hate all the noises. Oh, you know, I'm never sure how to feel about this redeem. It is one of the most frequently used redeems, but half the time people are like, what
Fingers.
just happened? Oh, fingers. Fingers is bad. But then, like, legit...
Oh, shit.
Oh, no! And I'm down. Yeah, the rage quit. Ah! We're like up to 8. See, this is what happens. I'm really not sure what to think of, like. Oh, Uthgar, you too can enter the quiet box of contemplation. There you go. Check out the quiet box of contemplation. It's Zen. I don't know, Zen. I don't know. It's one of the preset redeems by Twitch is to have this rage quit where people can like time themselves out of chat. And it really is our most frequently redeemed frequently redeemed D? Well, yeah. And so we keep using it, but like half the time people don't know what they're getting into, so it also seems like I'm reverse pranking, like I'm pranking my viewers. I don't know. I really don't know how to feel about the rage quit. I need some food. And I need some energy, because I haven't slept in forever. Alright. I like a little caffeine. I mean, I don't feel terrible about, like, pranking you guys, because, gosh, you guys definitely, like...
And it's not like it's for fucking ever or anything like that. You were looking for the extra tracksuit left. As long as you didn't pick them up, they should still be there.
Yeah, but I don't remember
that's the shitty
where
part.
there
well,
was.
That's just saying, if you follow me.
Oh, okay.
That's the shitty part. If it was on the ground and you tried to pick it up and it just pops out of your inventory, it'll despawn. But as long as it's there on the ground and you didn't try to pick it up, it'll still be there.
I don't know. I probably tried picking it up, knowing my dumbass self.
Because, yeah, it would be here, because I'd had one that I had just picked up.
Yeah, I don't see them. I mean, I've never had anybody get mad about it. Like, nobody's ever been like, oh, that's, blah, 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 you know. But I've definitely had plenty of people be confused. Like, what just happened? Why did this happen? What? I've definitely had people message me concerned that they had done something wrong, that they got put on, like...
Yeah, same. Why was I banned, or why was I timed out? Because that's what you signed up for.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. And I'm like, no, you didn't do anything wrong, dude. So it's like a double troll move when they don't associate their redeem with having been put in the quiet box. So there's that.
I said, I suppose half the time, if not more, I'm usually the one doing it, and I don't have the production that goes with it quite that Zebra does. So.
Oh well, there's that. I do say that more often than not, you're just like there in the box, and you don't like say anything. You just redeem it. Me, I always, like, redeem it, but I always am like, oh, yeah, you go into the box. I've got the PlayStation. Because I can't do anything without commentary. It's just my life. I mean, even, like, I'm home alone.
Butter on your toast, you know, whatever,
I was say, I'm home alone, I'm getting out of bed, and it's like, I guess it's time to get out of bed, guys. There's nobody there but me and my stuffed animals, but I got running commentary going. So, I was silenced on purpose. Okay, not claiming that again, but I want to pay to be quiet. I'll go back to school. It was a good for one try, like pickled ice cream. I really have a bizarre relationship with the box of silence. I do think that if we keep it, I should change it to the box of silence.
Oh, there's the other fingers. It is. Damn, it looks like I am out of ammo.
Oh, no. Second one.
It's the other one.
Oh, he's down. Okay.
I don't know if the other one is yet or not.
He's right
but-
here.
Okay.
He's not down. Definitely not down. I'm trying to, like, figure out a good rhythm of getting behind him. Ah, and I'm down. Ah! You do not
No,
like
you're
the
back up.
cone of shade. No, I'm not. He, like, hit me as soon as I got up.
Oh shit, the other one wasn't down.
Oh, it wasn't. It dropped. I saw it drop. Damn, I hate this game.
Plain
and,
possum.
It
Oh,
doesn't,
shit.
doesn't they possum? I have to. I can't
you're back up
trust
again.
being down. I mean, the possuming is brutal.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
and I say I hate this game. I love this game. Oh no! I'm down again. That's 3 right now.
Oh shit, both of them are.
Your phone is about to die. Oh man.
There you go.
I got bonked. Totally did. There's
Immediately
been-
again?
No,
Okay.
no. I was reading the chat. Sorry. I realized that. Okay, this guy.
Nope.
Careful, he's charging. Oh, there's 2. Right, one on
Yeah.
the. Ah, god damn it.
Well, at least that one's down, and you're back up.
I'm like,
'cause
I
it gave
got
me
him, but.
had
And
the
I
knife
immediately
animation.
went down.
You can play Ring Around the Rose around this stalactite with
That's like
Fingers and Zebra Pig.
Yes, go plug. I don't even know. Like at this point, does it count if I get down again before the animation of the rising is even
shit.
done?
I don't know.
Because that's happened like I don't know 4 times now. I'm like just start to stand up. The animation's not complete. I'm biting the dust again. Are you down too?
Yes.
Alright, guess I will release. I think that was 4. It's hard to tell. Man, Mr. Fingers is rough. He just gave me a finger facial in all the ways that I never wanted.
These are not good magic fingers.
Yeah, there's definitely nothing good about this fingering. Oh, I must be out of drink because it's not giving me any.
No blue bar, so nope.
No blue bar?
See, when you cursor over it, there's a gray bar at the bottom of the...
Oh, I guess I never noticed that before. Well, then I will go through the god-awful process of eating berries because... Oh, that's Devil's Club. I don't want to eat those.
I mean, you might, but I don't know.
No, the answer is no. I tried it. Thank you, Uthgar. I tried that. They, I don't know their pronoun. Uthgar redeemed the compel and was like, you must eat all of your berries.
Ah.
That was last session. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate it. And I definitely found out that those berries are not good for you. I didn't die from the adventure, but I don't know what makes that noise every time I walk through, but I really, really don't like it. Oh my goodness. Now he's gonna like creep back through the darkness and find Mr. Fingers and hopefully not die again. I need a shotgun with some mods. I would like it to be a level 6 shotgun.
me with the level 6 auto shotgun. Is that what I'm
A
hearing?
level 6
It's
auto
drum
shotgun
magazine
with a
and-
drum magazine.
And a weapon flashlight.
A weapon flashlight would be fantastic. Yep. I'm also feeling like I would enjoy having a chainsaw in this game. Because cutting down the logs is awful.
I think there is one, but I don't know. There was in the.
I have no idea where you are. Am I like going off to Mr. Fingers by myself? That's gonna be challenging.
No, I'm.
Okay, good. I was suddenly like, oh my goodness, did I get ahead of Miss Raj? That is not good for my health. I can't, I just, nope. Ah! Alright.
Well, there's another Mr. Finger down here somewhere, but I lost track of him in the light. There's... Nope, there he is. He's coming towards us.
Oh, he's just like barfing. What is that? Ah, no, 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 I don't want that. Why are you? No! Ah!
Okay, he's down.
Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, Cookie. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Oh, baby's down here.
Okay. I don't see any more moving.
It's like, I think we got them all. Every time I see one of these guys hanging from the ceiling, I keep thinking Predator.
Right? I can't say I made that association, but now that you say it, yes. Don't fall on that, guys. That would be a bad day. I'm wasting time. So many time ways to die. I like. Not sure. Oh, there. Okay, there's a hole here. Okay. I found the hole.
Yep.
I was like, oh,
A
I'm not
bunch
sure
of
which
babies
way.
down here.
Babies. Okay. I only see the.
Does the slingshot work on the babies?
Yes.
Sweet.
I don't know if it'll work on Mr. Fingers, but I'm gonna try. I not doing very good in melee combat, so I'm gonna try a ranged weapon. Biggest issue being light. But that's like always the issue in this game. Regardless of which weapon you're using, you've got to be able to see the thing that's killing you.
Shit, more babies. Like, several more babies.
I don't see any more alive. The only thing that I don't like about it is that I don't see a way that once I've drawn the stone to like uncommit.
Do you switch to a different thing, does it?
Nope.
Hmm.
It just doesn't. Like if I push L to pull out my lighter, it won't. It'll just keep holding the stone.
The fuck is that? It's a really fast moving baby. Oh, fingers.
I can't really see.
Can I close my thanks?
Ah, crap. Baby, and then finger.
Oh, shit. Yep.
You're down too?
Yep.
Alright. I don't know if it was hurting him or not, because you gotta hit him a couple times, so it's hard to say if that was effective. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hit him in one hit with my axe. So I was definitely hitting him. I mean, you could see the, like, blood...
Right.
Little...
I'm just slowly back here.
Well, this is like my last medicine. Just as a references to where we are.
Fantastic.
And I wish there was a quicker way to switch between the slingshot and the axe. But you have to, like... Is there?
You just set them to the hotkeys.
How do I do that?
So, like, if you're looking at, like, the axe, when you hover over it in the bag, there should be a little square. Just hit the, like, number 1 or number 2, or because I think it's 1 through 4.
I needed this in my life. Thank you.
I still have not found aloe. That's unfortunate.
Alright, we'll see if that helps, because there's definitely times where I feel like, you know, if something approaches quickly, it'd be nice to be able to switch into melee and...
And I mean, you do, or you should have a pistol as well. Don't have a hell of a lot of ammo for it.
I don't have much ammo versus if I can get the rocks to work. That's kind of
right.
Ammo. And I have no idea if this is a viable weapon or not. I'm just trying to check it out. I mean, they give it to you. It might be just a hunting resource. I have no idea.
Yeah. I think it's upgraded from the version of it that you can make.
But I think that the only way to, like, know that is to mess around with it.
Fuck around and find out.
And see. Yeah, I can kill the babies with it. So, I mean, it definitely does damage. I just don't know that if it does enough damage to be very valuable against more formidable enemies.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I have a gun, but the gun comes with the problem of not having renewable ammo. Versus, I have as many rocks as I can pick up. And I can always just pick up more rocks, so... endless ammo for a lesser weapon, or very limited ammo on a better weapon. If I can make endless ammo work, theoretically, that would be the better weapon. But it does have to be able to do enough damage to matter. So, I don't know. Experimenting. I don't know this game. And sometimes in some games, the slingshot is a really good weapon, and then in other games, it's total hot garbage. The slingshot is one of those weapons you just never know. In real life, the slingshot is a very formidable weapon. Like, you can take people down with a slingshot. Like, absolutely, you can kill people with a slingshot. But in video games, it's really hit and miss whether or not it's portrayed as the really deadly weapon it is or not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Like, this is a...
Yeah, that's not the same way, but down bottom there's a corpse with the piece of information or some shit.
The story bits. Edward Puffin and his family are still missing. Authorities still looking. Alright, well, we knew that. That's theoretically why we are here.
Oh, there's a box over here.
Ooh, I like
With a
boxes.
single arrow in it. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah. I am, like, filthy stinking rich now. I mean, arrows might be a more renewable ammo source, too, because theoretically I can make arrows? In the previous game, I could make arrows?
I don't know if you can just make it. I know you can print arrows.
Well, that's still more readily available than ammo.
Hard to say. I don't know how often you find the printer resin. So... Gone too far. Oops. I didn't realize I went past this group. It's like, nope.
I have no idea. I'm completely and thoroughly lost in this cave. I mean, who's surprised? Lost in games!
There we go. Okay, I did go back too far. This is where we met Mr. Fingers, because it's got the weird ass, like, snotty mucus hanging from the ceiling. Seem to crouch to get through here.
He likes snot rockets. Oh! Freaking startled every little crap out of me. I'm not sure why that baby's levitating.
I don't know either.
That's not creepy!
We got another one over here.
Oh, I just hit you. Sorry. I have to check my settings. If there's an option to
Oh
take
shit, there's Fingers.
friendly fire off, we need to.
He would be behind you now.
I'm in danger! I'm in danger!
Okay, where the hell did he go?
No! Ah! He's like right up in my shit! That's where he went! No! I was hitting the wrong hotkey for my axe. And got fingered in the face. Axis number 2, guys. Axis number 2, for when shit goes down, you need to pull out number 2.
No, I'm done. So it's time to try to grab some meds and apparently came around the outcropping of rocks. The bastard, how dare he?
I don't approve.
It'd be so bad, except it's just getting to be such a long fucking run to get back there.
I know, right? I don't have any more healing, so I don't know that it's worth to go back again.
I don't know.
Let me see if I can craft it. I got quite a few herbs.
We haven't found aloe yet. And it's aloe and
I have
doesn't
one
look like you have
aloe.
any chicory either. Oh, do you have a single aloe? I have not found them yet, I believe. Yeah, because it's aloe. I think it's aloe and yarrow. Excuse me. It's. Oh no! Wait a minute. It's further down. There's horsetail. No, it does not look like I have any aloe.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I have.
Yeah, it looks like they're all bases for. Because it looks like horsetail, something else. Horsetail, fireweed, and aloe make the superior healing.
What is this making?
I don't know. Go up in the. Oh, you already put it in there. I don't know. Take one out and. Because if you just remove one of them and then you look at the. Okay, so that's the energy mix.
Alright. Not
But an
really
aloe,
what
a
I need,
horsetail,
I think.
and a fireweed will make a health mix plus.
So yeah, not what I need right now. I'm sorry, what will make health mix plus?
Fireweed, horsetail, and aloe.
I don't think I have any horsetail.
It would be in the next box down. So there's the aloe, and it's in the next one. If you had any, it would be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Is this like Minecraft but more realistic? I mean, yeah, Peak, it kind of is because it's a survival crafting game.
I have the one I have.
So it's got that going for it where you are doing the crafting. So aloe, horsetail, and fireweed.
Fireweed. Yep. Should give you a health plus.
Health mix plus. Alright, let's chow it. Herbal remedies, go! Alright, I'm not feeling like the slingshot is a good choice for Mr. Fingers, but I feel like it works well for the baby. But unfortunately, we have a Mr. Fingers. But on the other hand, I don't feel like the axe has been a good option for Mr. Fingers either. Mr. Fingers has just been like coming along, fingering my face, and giving me the finger of death. Hey, Random Jen, how you doing? I mean, repeatedly finger of death. It's been bad. Glad to hear that you're doing okay. Most of my deaths tonight have been from Mr. Fingers. It's just... I don't know what it takes to make a spear, but I think it takes duct tape, which I don't have.
It does.
I used to make armor.
And unfortunately,
that didn't pan out.
the trick with the spears is you can block with the axe. You can't block with the spear.
Yeah, that's a pro and con. Because I thought that maybe the slingshot would be helpful because you could do a distance, but it doesn't seem to do anywhere near enough damage quickly enough. He closes the distance so fast with that jump.
Yeah, so and it looks like the carbon fiber arrows I have won't work with the crude bows. you can make. So I'm like, well, shit, so much for that idea.
Yeah, and I don't have a bow at this point, so... I'm feeling like I want an bow and arrow. I don't know what it takes to make a bow and arrow. I have rope and sticks.
Duct tape.
Oh, duct tape. Bows are great in this game. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I appreciate the posture check, because I was definitely being super slunchy. Slouchy? I don't know what a slunchy is. Slunching is slouching in terror from Mr. Fingers. And how you doing, Amanda? Welcome to the Dazzle. Yeah, everything takes duct tape. I feel like there's never enough of it. We need bones and dirty water so we can make glue to put with our cloth to make duct tape, right?
Yeah, it's like I don't see.
That's what my brain keeps saying, and then I'm like, that's not the right game.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to make the
Oh, I need some
arrows cooperate with
liquid.
me.
Do I have any food that will count for liquid too? Because I definitely do not have any liquid. Do you have a beverage?
I mean, I have the energy drinks, but I don't think they count
They
towards.
don't count.
Yeah.
I have a skin pouch. How do I open the skin pouch? Open. Okay. Maybe it magically has something in it? It has duct tape! It had duct tape in it! Woo! What? Duct tape! I might be able to make a bow with that. I don't know what it takes to make arrows to go with the bow.
I don't think you can make the arrows themselves. That you have to. Like I said, I have a bow. I have arrows in theory, but I cannot figure out how to shoot said arrows with the bow. That's not very useful.
Alright, well that gives me...
Is it, I suppose.
That gives me a bow. And we'll make that 3.
2 sticks.
And it's... I don't know if I have any feathers. I don't know where feathers sit. Bottom left. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any feathers right now. I do have some arrows, but I don't think they're ones that I can use with this bow, so... Alright. It's still worth having. Like, I don't feel like I wasted anything to make the bow.
The arrows I had were too cool for this bow. So I now have 4 arrows. Fear me.
It doesn't actually show that I have an arrow, so I'm assuming that means that I don't.
They are in
No,
the...
no. When I, like... That it doesn't let me use the arrow with
Yeah,
it.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's
It's,
what I thought.
yes, apparently the
You
carbon
just-
fiber
you
arrows
just-
are too good for...
You just pull it out and show it off, right?
Okay, that's dumb.
Your stream's cutting out, going into service area. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that
curious.
your stream isn't smooth.
So if you put your bow in your hand,
Okay.
and then try hitting R.
Okay.
Yeah, see what? Okay, that's just dumb.
Why?
Once I had a stone arrow knocked in the bow, it would let me change to the carbon fiber arrow, but not until I had
What?
until I had a regular arrows.
What? No.
So as soon as if it
Yeah,
would ever
there's
catch
some
up with me,
mechanics in this game that mostly around how the inventory works. But overall, I'm really, really liking this game. I'm really not excited about how the whole inventory thing works. Oh, I started to head the wrong direction.
It's like, God damn, I'm not catching up with you. Where the hell did you go?
Oh, because I'm a dork.
But okay, if you're running the wrong direction, that does not help any. Okay, so let's see if we can do this. Let's check it out.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that they'll smooth things out. Like, yeah, it's absolutely, like, early access, but I feel like for an early access game, it's really good. It's, like, running really smoothly. I don't have a lot of large complaints about this game. And then hitting R is supposed to
I found you have to look down at the ground. It'll bring up the R menu, like the reload or change ammo menu. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay, gotcha. This is officially my first time using the bow, so I didn't know how that worked. All right, cool. I mean, I really enjoyed it. I think the game looks really amazing. I really like the overall like feel and ambiance of it. I feel like the story in the game, at least this far in, feels like tinsel added on to a survival crafting game. Like, and it doesn't particularly bother me one way or the other. I don't feel like in survival crafting games I need there to be a story. And yes, I played The Forest. Not a super lot, but I did play The Forest. So let me, like, put that in there. I've watched other people play through the whole story, so I do know what story there was in The Forest. Most of the play that I did in The Forest was just, you know, not working through the story, just the survival crafting and building bases and that kind of stuff. Mostly joining in other people's worlds and helping them with... Fingers. Behind you.
Baby behind you. Shit, I missed it. Just get my spear off to oblivion. Okay. Oh, no, was there? Okay.
I don't think that baby's dead.
I've got a couple more, I think is what it is.
Oh. Ah, crap. I was saying, I lost track of the fingers. Oh, I think that given time, I think that it's definitely going to improve and that they're going to make it better. But for as early in this game is, for that to be, like, the only issue I have, I think that they're doing well. Like, usually when you get early access games, they're pretty clunky and problematic, and I kind of go into an early access game expecting it to be clunky and problematic. But I don't feel like this game is that presentation. It feels
your
like...
arrow's still stuck in it.
How do I... Okay. It feels like it's pretty finished and pretty polished.
Certainly played a lot worse games like that.
Absolutely. I think we've played worse.
Definitely need to come up
quote,
here.
Finished. It doesn't let me loot it if he does.
Usually does. It has in the past.
It hasn't been. See, it doesn't give me the... It doesn't give me the symbol.
That's weird, because sometimes it has, but...
No, it's never let me loot it if he does. Yeah, that totally does suck, but it's also kind of legit. I mean, he's only got so much skin.
No, don't go with that. This is what we're here for.
I was just taking the fabric. I was taking the fabric bag cloth. It's cloth. I didn't even get as far as anything else. I was like, fabric. I saw the boxes, but I saw the fabric, so I had to put the cloth in my pocket. There's never enough cloth. Alright, so we're going this way. Been making PSAs on Nextdoor because old vulnerable people getting Sam's ticks me off. I don't know what is the next door? I appreciate that you're making PSAs so that people aren't getting scammed. That's good. I guess I just don't know what this scam is.
Oh shit, we've got 2.
Maybe I need a PSA.
Connected guys.
2, maybe 3? Looks like there might be... No, it looks like 2. Oh, crap!
Well.
Yeah.
It's like Facebook,
finally
but
bothered
local.
to show up for once.
Okay. Your mother-in-law just got scammed out a lot of money. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Shit.
And hey, Sean, how you doing?
Oh,
Stacks.
living the dream. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Dying in this cave, fuck.
I'm down. Are you down?
Yep.
All right. Well, you're welcome to join our kerfuffle as always.
Excellent.
But ultimately, we got what we came in here for.
I mean, that's something. I was gonna say, I think I scam bait and you scam bait. I don't know what scam bait means. Man, I don't know any of this slang.
Baits scammers. It tries to keep them on the phone and email them back.
Harass
like,
them and
yes,
such. Yeah.
Yes, I'm a victim. Yes, please tell me this thing that you want me to give you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have heard of that behavior, and I've heard of people who try to get more information so that they can get caught and stuff. I just didn't know there was I'd never heard that term.
Problem becomes, I'm not sure how the hell we get out of here.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know, I don't do very well with slang in general. I have a hard time keeping track of it. Slang, sarcasm, jokes, all of that. My brain is very concrete and has a hard time processing all of that.
Yeah.
Because people will be like, oh, you don't keep up with any of that. No. No, I really don't. I talk to scammers, keep them busy, and they can't keep
Okay, I did
others
find
if
it
they're
out.
busy
Fantastic.
with you. Yeah?
Gotcha. This is the way out.
Excellent. Anytime they spend with a scam baiter, it's time that they aren't spent scanning someone else. You're a real life hero.
Daylight.
Yep, you can tell this is an early access game. Down
Yeah.
the bottom right, waiting for host to start the game. Well, I guarantee the host has started the game.
Are you sure?
Damn it.
I guess I can't carry any more of those. Can I give you a tarp?
No, because I'm full on tarps as well.
Oh, alright. Guess that's that. I leave that one in the
Just
box.
make sure you get the,
Get the
all
what?
of the,
I'm sorry, make sure I get what?
all of the zipline parts and pieces.
The only thing that I have here is tarps.
Okay, because I'm seeing rope, tarps, and then,
I picked
Zip
up
line.
stuff before I went in the cave, so I wonder...
okay, maybe that's why,
Oh wait,
it's
there's
just a
some
stupid
rope
amount of
over here.
tarps.
There's rope over here and stuff, so it's over here. It's on
Like
the
6
inside.
tarps on each side. It's like, dude,
Yeah, there's a
It's
crap
doing.
ton of tarps over here.
so it looks like if I pick them up and it drops them, then
I
you
can
can
pick
pick
it
them
up.
up. Yeah, fantastic.
It's a tarp.
So what I was
looks like
saying
there's
is
one more
I
not
wanted it to
tarp.
do is the case.
There you go.
I was saying that I wanted it so that if I dropped
Yeah.
it, because my inventory is full, I have a butterfly on my axe. And I'm having a hard time paying attention to the conversation because I'm watching the butterfly. I just
Sounds about right.
wanted everybody to know what was happening in my brain because I kept staring at the butterfly and I kept marveling over the fact that the butterfly was drinking the blood on my axe. And butterflies do drink blood and gore, so it's fine. I have a very Southern Belle voice, so they assume what they want about my intelligence. Yeah. Boy. People frequently assume that I am not very bright because I am a very concrete thinker and I don't understand sarcasm and I don't know the nuances of like slang and dialect use and all of that. I have to like get to know you as a person to really be able to just fluently speak with you. And so a lot of people just assume that I'm like low intelligence, which usually just bites them in the ass.
Wait, you're not?
Which always blows my mind because the people that I work with, who are usually the people that are doing this to me, like know my credentials. And I'm just like, you don't get the credentials that I have if you're like dumber than a rock. Like you don't get a 4-year degree. You don't get multiple, excuse me.
Well, I do know people with 4-year degrees that are dumb as rocks.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not dumb.
There's more to this list, yes.
They're not dumb. They don't have, there's different types of intelligence. I mean, we know that about the human brain.
Okay, looks like you're just full on too.
I mean, I think that that's the other thing that we have to keep in mind is that like, everybody wants IQ to be the ultimate measure. And the reality is that IQ, first of all, firstly and mostly, tests your ability to take tests. So if you have a really high intelligence, but say, can't read, you're not going to score well on the IQ test. You're not going to score at all on the IQ test. And by default, you're going to be scored as if you have a low IQ, even though that might not be the case. But it's because of the way the test is designed. So any test that we develop to measure intelligence is inherently flawed because intelligence is so dynamic and fluid that it's very difficult to measure. And yeah, anxiety and ability to just test is a whole thing. And now we talk about like emotional intelligence being, I'm glad that that's become a more talked about conversation because it's so true and it's so real and you can be like totally book smart and not socially intelligent at all. Like, so yeah, there's a lot of pieces that go into it. Yeah, dysgraphia and dyscalculia and dyslexia and all these things that go into making it so that when you sit down for an IQ test, you score really low. And then there's like other pieces, like when I took an IQ test, because I don't know about other school systems. I was raised as a military kid, and half of my education was in the military school system, so my perception on how things are done. Thank you, Patty. We're doing a wiggle. Did
you get the can opener here?
I did not. Is through military schooling, and they frequently do IQ testing and screening for learning disabilities and all of that, or at least they did for us. And maybe it's because my parents were pushy. I don't know. Because my mom was definitely convinced that we were not normal, and she was right. Like half her kids have ADHD, and the other. And then the other half of us have like autism. So she was totally right that we were not like neurotypical. So kudos for her for advocating for her children, even though in the end they all told her that we were fine. But the result is that I took lots of tests and they found things like me not being able to like read well out loud, but had a really good reading retention. Are we supposed to play golf? All right, I don't know. And then, like, very poor spatial relations. You know, but then I did really well in all of the, like, logic stuff. So, you know, that's how the human brain works. Like, we can be really good at... Most of the time, what we find is that people are good at one thing and crappy at another. And I don't... Why can't I pick this up? It says I should be able to with E. E is a lie, guys! Alright, I got it. It just... I don't really want to ride this around, but I kind of don't want to just leave it at the camp either, so I don't know. I'm taking it home. I'm hoarding. I'm hoarding, guys. Maybe I will want it later, but right now I don't really want it. But when it... Ah! I was looking at the
know
map.
what happened to mine.
I was looking at the map. I didn't see the spider, and I walked right the fuck into it. That was... Blah. Emotional intelligence is a person doing being angry. Yes, offer candy. Yeah, I mean... I think that emotional intelligence is about being able to read a social situation. It's being able to understand what the other person is experiencing and knowing how to navigate that. I mean, and I think that there's also, like, book smarts, and we in the D&D world, we divide this into intelligence and wisdom. Because there's, like, book smarts and street smarts, that functional, like, just know how to get shit done, and the I can memorize this information and regurgitate it to you kind of intelligence. Like, yeah, there's a lot of different types of being smart. And I think that we do humanity a disservice when we try to, like, quantify it so concretely.
So Zebra Pig goes off and away.
I am trying to get a drink. So I am...
But, okay.
What?
Nothing. You go where you feel you need to go.
I'm lost.
It's like we were at that camp. There was a big-ass pool right there. Drink from, filled your canteen, you know.
Well, probably. Why? Give me the E. Give me the E!
Too brackish. Won't let you drink it.
I'll give it brackish. Now I can't, like, pick up my motor thing?
Yeah, that thing's weird and finicky. Yeah.
How did we pick it up? Okay, I got it.
Yeah, like I crashed into a rock and it threw me on the ground and disappeared. It's like, okay.
No, that's awkward.
Skittish horse or something got spooked and ran away.
Ah, man! You can't hold it in the water, and I keep accidentally, like, I don't know, falling in the water. I got issues, guys. Things are happening.
Have you guys already cleared out this cave by your base?
Yes, we have the, we got the rebreather and such out of there previously.
Okay. I should not see any surprises.
Hard to say. We've not been in there this session, so I make no promises.
I should not see any surprises.
Oh, hey, look, it's
It's our
tripod.
friend. Hi. Look, I'm just trying to get my thing. You're pointing at stuff.
You're
What?
pointing and making noises as it goes dark. Fantastic, lady.
Hey, this works as a light. How exciting.
And she's off.
Like, she acts all the time like she wants me to follow her, and I'm just like, that seems sketch.
Well, Sean, he's going to the cave, which means sleeping is more interesting.
I mean, I can run back out of the cave and go to sleep. I'm not that far.
Pointing over here now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna make lives easier.
Ah, because yes, there are many surprises in this cave.
Am I not going the right direction for home? I'm so lost.
Why don't you come? Yeah, it's like you're just running off random directions. So
I'm not running off random directions. I thought I was going home.
It's not a random direction. She chose that direction.
That's fair. I guess she did choose that direction.
Intentionally said this is the way I think I need to go.
She might have chosen poorly, but she did choose that direction.
I'm lost. There's a guy behind you. One of the little monkey. Hi there, the local boza. How you doing? And we are playing Sons of the Forest. I don't know how to drop this thing now that I have it. G drops the thing.
So yeah, if you're able to sleep, that would be great. But
I am standing at it right now.
fantastic. Who knows where Saberpix wandered off to?
I'm
but,
right
you know.
next to you. Trying
I
to
assume
line
nothing.
up the
So
stars.
as we said, who knows where zebra pigs run off to?
Yeah, pretty much.
Guys! Survival is a wisdom score, right?
That was not much sleep. It is still dark out. Why did it do that?
You guys get attacked?
Nope.
Yeah, that was super weird.
I'll try sleeping again.
Okay, I'm hearing noises though, so it might be just that.
Let's have enemies nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it
What
should
you-
say, hey, you can't sleep.
Now, what ends up happening is they interrupt your sleep.
Well, then it should say, sleep interrupted.
I
You're right.
can
It
see
absolutely
anybody.
should.
So that I don't
What
stand
time was
there and
feeling?
go, what's going on?
Oh. Okay, they're down. Quick, while they're not.
Sleep! Sleep with the... Oh,
Fucker.
jeez.
That was 1 hour of sleep.
Lord.
This is like real life, man. Trying to sleep, but not able. This is me dreaming about sleep.
Okay.
I'll just stand here, attempt to sleep again.
I hear somebody making a hell of a racket, but
Yeah,
okay.
I whacked it once, and because it tried to get me.
There.
Sleep with the density!
Another hour's okay.
Oh, shit.
Fuck this. I'm just gonna run to you guys. So, forage and shit, and have a good time. Make nature work for you. My God, that's a lot of yelling.
So let's toast marshmallows and such, I guess, while we.
Yeah, because y'all ain't anywhere near me.
No. That's why I was hoping to sleep, but.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the game wants to cooperate in that regard.
Yeah,
You're
it's
somebody
not
else.
liking it. Game ain't having it. It just ain't having it. Ain't having it at all, guys.
It's fine. It's not that hard.
And the local bozo. Oh shit! There's somebody came out of darkness.
Huh?
Somebody asked if they thought it was worth playing.
Oh, is my chat not loading? Because I don't see that comment. Let me refresh my chat. Not that my chat would ever be weird. That never happens.
Yeah, I guess it was a few minutes ago because I was talking about survival as a wisdom score, and you saw that one. But was like, whoa,
I said,
what are we
"Whoa,
playing?"
What are we playing?
Yeah.
And I thought I
Okay.
answered.
Sure.
In case I didn't, we're playing Sons of the Forest. And it is a good
Oh
game.
shit! Fuck fingers
It's
on the surface.
On
You just
the
came and ate my face.
surface? No!
Yep.
No, get back in your hole! There's 2 of them!
They came after us.
No, fuck fingers. Ah! No! There's another finger of death.
So I guess where the hell like respawn at?
Out in the ocean, probably.
Oh, yep.
Oh my goodness, guys! This game is kicking my butt. I
Where's
need
my
easy
battery?
mode.
Over there. Okay. What the hell hit me? It's the fucking shark around, and I just couldn't see it because of the dark. That's gonna be unfortunate.
Gosh, that's gonna suck balls.
Cut myself loose, get to the surface, immediately die.
I was gonna say, where's my exclamation? Let's swim to my stoof. Because, well, I don't know that I can accomplish much without any of my stoof. I don't feel like I accomplished much with my stoof. I definitely don't want to try it without the stoof. I need to eat something before I die. Well, wherever that motorized bike is, I'll never see it again.
Yeah, it'll be it. Because we found them before. They're at the different campsites, I think.
I'm just saying I'm never going to find that one again.
Yeah, no, probably not.
I didn't say it was the end of the world. Just that one is lost to the forest. It is
kind of
into
shitty
the
to
woods.
drive anyway.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not super like, oh, I gotta have this thing, but you know, it might be later that you need it. So when they give you tools and equipment, especially if they give it to you in a way that you can like, you have multiple chances to get it, it really feels like, oh, do I need this?
Okay, so we're just down the hill from where we just tried to camp.
Alright, I see you because of the magical M. Blessed be the magic M. I do really appreciate the magic M feature. How do I make that? Fiery stick.
Stick and cloth.
Especially useful when it's not something that you can accidentally toggle off.
Ah, yeah.
Not that that's ever happened.
Not that that would ever happen.
No, that would never happen. That was so unfortunate.
That's the word.
It looks like your little bike thing is here at the...
frustrating. And then did you find that it was just some dork setting move? You know, that I was just like...
I think finding out that it was user error was like the highlight of the grounded streams.
I mean, I can't say I was surprised that it was my user error.
Mm-hmm.
Had it been your guys' user error, I probably would have been surprised. But it being my user error, it was just like, alright, whatever.
The pig did it again.
I did it again. Get my sling ammo.
Pick up it. Reluctant to use the one duct tape I have to make armor.
Yeah, it never really seems to pan out for me. Armor doesn't seem to keep me alive any longer, and it just uses my precious duct tape that I need for other things. Ah, goodness. So this game is all on the default settings. I don't know if it tells you that when you join. So whatever the game starts you with, that's what I started with.
God.
Oh, there are cannibals here. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just.
Oh, it was cat food. Okay, that's special looking. I guess let's. Oh, okay.
I think the other thing that I would like to see with this game is that you could do, like some of the other games, I would like to be able to make it a game that's public or private, but with a password, so I could be more selective in how I allow people to join.
Thought you could.
Not that I can see, but that does not mean that this isn't user error. Not being familiar with the game,
You
that is a possibility.
definitely can.
It's like I would imagine it's the time. Yeah.
Because at the time I was creating the lobby, I never found a part where it was like, here's where you put the password in. Because I would love to have people in, you know, the Dazzle join me, but I don't want this to just be an open to anybody game. So right now it's not. Because I don't want just anybody and their brother to be able to join us. So I will have to figure out if you guys are pretty confident that there's a password option. I'll have to figure out how that works. And then maybe we can make this another play-along game. We have a ridiculous number of bones. I don't even know what I can make with bones.
Armor.
I would say other than armor. I think it's just, like, armor.
Booga booga.
Oh, I can make a bone chair, a bone chandelier. A ceiling skull lamp. Alright. So, you can make furniture with bones. So, if we make bird houses, is that where we would be able to collect feathers?
Yep.
I definitely need to make some bird houses then. Because I feel like ranged is important. And the slingshot just ain't doing it. Not against these bigger guys.
Where are my leaf piles? I need on this side. No.
I also would like to have been able to personalize and customize my avatar. Like, you just kind of randomly spawn your avatar. It would have been nice if I would have been able to, like, make my person.
That'll be something they come out with in a future update where they go, hey, look, see, we're listening to the community and adding these cool things. That should have been in the very first release of the game.
I mean, for a early access game, I don't think that it's terrible. And I don't have any major complaints. My biggest issue is with the inventory system. I'm really not a fan. However, that being said, I really wasn't a fan of it in Forest. And they're just sticking with it. Can we sleep so that it can be daytime? I mean, not that it's been working, but we can try. Yeah. Maybe now that we're all here, it'll work? I don't know.
Alright, let's jump head first off this one.
I mean, right now, that really is my biggest, like, meh with the game, is the inventory.
that. So, what is the Night V? The Night 5?
What is what? Oh, that's a weird thing you can ride. I was coming back to pick it up, but it looks like you
Yeah,
got
it's
it.
kind of this weird, shitty.
I mean, I've got no real attachment
It's
to it.
interesting to drive.
But it's like a motorized unicycle.
Yeah, I realize I'm thirsty. I'm trying to drink, but none of this has given me the
Oh, I need to
Right
like
here.
drink here.
put this down so I can drink. For some reason, I can only do so many things with my hands at a time. Like, what? I can't carry this
Try it.
motorized bike thing and get a drink with my hands and. Ah, fuck.
Why don't you have extra appendages like certain somebody on this island?
You know, because that would just be the more to trip over. Let's be honest how that would go for me.
Have we all already been out here to get the thing on the life raft?
Yes.
We did, but we were each able to loot it separately, so you might be able to, you should be able to get it too.
Yes. Also, there are fish in this stream, but I've lost them.
I've
Yeah, it's
never
like-
been able to acquire.
I think you can get them
in
with the
that stream.
spear.
Oh,
But
do
yeah,
I
you
need
can't
a
just
spear
grab
for
them,
it?
which is...
Yeah, I was trying to get them with an axe or my hands, and I didn't have much luck with that.
Not that I'm seeing at the moment, but...
I thought that we were here. Maybe I'm going the wrong direction. Where the hell is our base?
We are nowhere near our base.
Ooh, I know where your base is. That way. A long way.
A long
That
way, yeah.
I have no idea.
I want to say if you bring out the GPS, it is the blue circle on the edge of the map is where the base is.
The blue circle.
If you zoom all the way out on the map and you
Turn around and zoom in and out on
basically
the map.
opposite,
How do
if
I?
you-
How do I
if
zoom
you
the
look the
map?
opposite direction of me, also hello, babe.
Is it the K us?
The K is where Kelvin is, and he is at the base.
Okay, so if Kelvin is the base, now I can like use that as reference. That means I just need to like follow this coastline forever, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that way.
That will do it. Hey, Bishrach, you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm out, Virginia. Don't let me wait.
Yeah, well, she's been
Yeah, she's
around for a
been
bit.
visiting, but I don't know how to make her my friend.
Well, you kind of stare at her without any weapons in your hand. Is what I've found works. But then you don't like run at her. You just kind of like watch her. She starts
Kind of like taming
dancing.
cats in Minecraft. You're really bad at it.
I just been looking at her when she shows up, and
She just gave me some blackberries.
oh wow, how exciting! She's interacted with you a whole lot more than me. Can we each get her, or is it like Kelvin
I think
and
it's like
there's
the
only
party
one
gets-
instance?
I think the party just kind of.
Okay. Which to me makes the most sense that there would only be like the one NPC. It would be super weird if there was all of a sudden like more.
I mean, they made her
versions.
grow extra limbs. What's cloning at this point? I mean, just saying.
Yeah. Well, goody. I'm gonna go get a pistol for her.
I was hoping that there would be stuff to loot on the ocean, on the coastline, but it's not really looking like.
There's some, but it's kind of scattered. What the?
I'm feeling a little bit robbed here because I absolutely should be able to put all of these starfish in my pocket for food.
Tell on about the starfish.
Yeah, I'm still on about them robbing me of a good food source.
Okay, well, I'm ready to die to a shark, so let's go.
I mean, at least it's not like the raft shark.
You know, I'd take the raft shark at this point. He doesn't one-shot.
You know, I
From the
have
shark here doesn't
a
either.
profound hostility for the raft shark. My rage towards the raft shark is intense. I'm just like, what? No! Bugger off! Just ah! The raft shark has killed me so many times, though. It's ridiculousness. I mean, that can be said with just about any.
I'm just saying, if you hate enemies that have killed you a lot of times, that's a really long list of things that are not getting a Christmas card.
Well, you're not wrong.
Like you, I hate everything too, but for different reasons.
Turtle shell collected. Am I getting meat? Thank you. Alright.
You're just not going to tell me how many bullets I have.
Alright. So I got turtle. We can make another water thing. That's always good. And I got some meat. Meat's good. Like, you know, not starving and not dying of thirst. So, score. And I have this motor thing. So there's that. I feel like I probably picked the long way around.
I mean, you know, the shortest path between 2 points is a straight line.
Hello! Let's mince words. Welcome to the Dazzle. And yeah, I agree. This game does look really good. I think they did a good job in the way that everything looks. And unfortunately, that means that they also did a really good job in ways that all of the creepy crawlies we face look too. So there's a lot of body horror in this game, and that's like pretty well portrayed. So sometimes you're like, I wish this game didn't look as good as it does. Oh, crates. I found some crates. Let's see if I can get into them. Yes, rope. Cans of food. That's gotta be good. And how you doing? You know nothing about this game. Well, this is Sons of the Forest, and it is a horror game. And it's survival crafting. And I have rotted food. And there are, like, these mutant things that we frequently face. So, yeah, let's see what it takes to make a spear. A knife and duct tape makes a spear?
I think it's 2 sticks.
2 sticks.
Hey, yes, run away from me, woman.
I mean, the inventory does look good. It's not as practical to use as it is interesting to look at. Dude, I just used a rope, didn't I?
No, you use duct tape.
Oh, I used the duct tape. You're right.
I don't suppose you're going to follow me with this gun that I've just
Oh, I
given
can
you?
craft a
Of course
club? Okay, let's craft a club.
She can protect herself now. She doesn't need you.
not. You're right.
What?
You're right. What was I thinking?
What did I do wrong now?
You didn't do anything wrong.
Why
Hey,
do
person with my gun, follow me.
Oh, I'm not the she you were talking about. All right,
No,
excellent.
not this time. No, I've got another woman wandering around aimlessly.
So this game is in early access, and overall, I've really enjoyed the game. That being said, I'm super early in. We played one other stream last week with this game. We're going to be playing it every Thursday. So I'm about 6 hours into the game, and so far, I really do like the game. It's got your standard survival crafting kind of stuff going on, which is a style of game that I really enjoy. It's got some really good horror elements. But I will say my biggest complaint about the game is the inventory. And I knew going into this game, though, that was going to be something that I didn't like about it because I played the first game, which is The Forest. So I'm not really surprised that they, like, doubled down and really stuck with the weird inventory system. It's not a game breaker for me. It's not super terrible. I just find it to be cumbersome to use. And I think part of that is because it's so different than every other game.
I think it would
But
be
I
better too
think-
if you could see everything at once. That's the hard part.
Right,
If you
I
don't
was
get
gonna
your angle
say-
just right, then you're like, I know I have this, or I think I have this. Where the hell does it sit?
But I think the two things that would make this inventory system, if they really wanted to stick with it better, that would make me less grumpy about it, is if they made it so that I could see everything in my inventory in one go and didn't have to wiggle this camera around, would make it better. And if I had the option of sorting things myself, so I could put things where they logically made sense to me, rather
Yeah, but
than
nothing ever makes sense to
them
you.
auto-sorting my inventory for me being the only option. So if there was a settings option that let me either toggle auto-sort on or off, so that I could either organize my inventory my way or the computer could organize it, I think that would go a long way to me being more comfortable with this inventory system. Because I feel like I never know where anything is in the inventory, and I don't have a way to, like, sort it to make it more functional for me. The other thing that I think that would make it better is if I had an action bar that would actually show me, like, at the bottom of the screen what was set to my hotkeys. And right now, the only way that you can tell what's on your hotkeys is if you go into your inventory and look. Like, you can tell what's on my hotkey number 1 by looking at the axe. That's the only way you can tell what's toggled onto your hotkey. It would be nice if I just had a hotkey bar like every other game that I could scroll through on the mouse and I could just see, A, how many hotkeys I had, and B, what's actively connected to that hotkey. So, I mean, I don't really object to the visualization that they chose to give me. It's just that there's some functional issues that I think that they could fix to make it more user-friendly to engage with.
Yeah, so like even with the first one, if you looked at your backpack, what you had slotted as your hotkey showed up on your backpack. So that isn't even the case on this one.
Right. I mean, and again, I don't feel like this is a deal breaker. I don't think that it, like, makes the game unplayable. I don't think that it, like, destroys the playing experience and makes it so that I will never, like, come back to this game, because obviously here I am round 2. But I do think that there's room for improvement, and I felt that when I played Forest. And I think that it's unfortunate that the feedback that they got from the Forest, this inventory system, was not really listened to, and that they didn't work to make it better. I mean, I get wanting to do something different and dynamic and wanting to have something unique, and I appreciate that. Like, it's nice to have novelty in games because there's a lot of them out there. So being able to give me something different that nobody else has given me is cool, and I appreciate that. But when we tell you that the different thing that you tried is not super working, you should listen to that. So yeah, like when you look at your inventory, there's things that are hidden behind boxes, and then you scroll over, and then you have to, like, put your cursor over it to, like, know what it is. which is not necessarily terrible, but you have to be able to see that it's there. So it gets to be a memorization game, which I am not really good at. Like, my brain is not good at holding that kind of stuff in my head. Like, I can't tell you for sure what's on my hot bar. It looks like 1 is axe, 2 is sling, 3 is bow. I guess I don't have a 4 hotkey. 5 is a torch. 6 is my spear. 7's my club. Yeah, they do need to listen in. Maybe they are just too far along in the game and spent too much time and money on it to change it. I mean, this is an early access game, and more importantly, this is the second game. So if this were the first game, I might, like, say, all right, yeah, they're into it. But they went with this building system in the first game, and it was a problem in the first game. I mean, the inventory system in this game. And then they didn't really fix the issues in the second game. And I think that's why it bothers me more.
I didn't think it was really that bad in the grand scheme of things. Because once you pick it up, it always goes in the same place. It's not like it's mixing up in strange places every time.
If you have the brain that can remember those things, and either you're somebody who can or you're somebody who can't. Like, but me, I'm a very strongly associative thinker rather than a memorizer. So when I put things in places, I will associate them being there based on, like, a story that I tell myself as to why it's there. If I'm not putting it in my inventory and the computer is doing that for me, that part of my memorization routine, because this is all into, like, the memory palace system for people who, like, know how memorization systems work. I can't go through that routine if somebody else is putting it there for me.
Why not?
So I can't remember it as well. What do you mean, why not?
Why can't you just make that part of what you're doing with it then? It's like, okay, it's being here, but then you're associating where it's putting it versus, because it's not really, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How is that really any different than you putting it there?
It doesn't work. It doesn't build the same associative memory pathways, and I'm not really sure why not. I don't know the science behind that. But there's something to be said, and there's a lot of science behind the act of doing something along with the telling of a story that together really solidifies memory in our brain. And this is why, if you're taking notes, if you can tell a story related to the note that you are taking, along with physically writing it down, not typing it, but hand writing it on a piece of paper, you are more likely to remember that thing than any other action. And we don't know why. But the research on that is pretty solid, that that's one of the best ways to remember information. So I don't know why it works better. It's adding a tactile memory behind it, like putting your hands on it. Right, but we don't know why that matters. Like, we don't know why, and we call this muscle memory because there is a pathway in our brain, like, for lack of a better word. There's definitely a function in our brain that is about the doing of the thing. And it goes so far as when people who have Alzheimer's or other types of dementia, but specifically we see this with Alzheimer's, as you forget the memories associated with people and events and places and things that happen to you, you don't tend to forget your muscle memory. So dancers and musicians and painters can still do the thing when they don't remember who their people are. And we don't know why. It's really fascinating stuff. People's memories and the way that they function are just different. Yeah, like playing the piano. Absolutely. And everybody's memory has a different ratio. Like how much you rely on different aspects of the muscle memory is different in everybody. And what we find is that people who tend to be ADHD tend to have more reliance on the sequencing and the associative memory, which makes them really good at problem solving, but it makes them really crappy at rote memorization. Which is definitely my personal experience. I'm terrible at rote memorization. I left it behind somewhere. I forgot what I was doing, guys. I got to talking and guys, he rides in on it. I left it on the beach somewhere.
I'm not sure how the hell to get off of it, but
I looted it and I left it on the beach somewhere.
Yeah, you did. I found it sitting on the beach. I'm like, oh, hey, look at that.
You found it? Oh, okay, well,
Yeah.
I guess I don't have to go looking for it.
No, this is it.
I was like, how am I ever going to find it? I'm glad you found it. I think it's G is how I got off of it.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, then I don't remember. It took me a while to figure out how to get off of it, too. Oh my god, this is like a perfect example of what happens in my life every day. I'll be like, alright, I am specifically doing this way so that I can take this thing back to camp in case we need it later. We'll have one. And then, what do? Totally put it down and forget that it exists because I'm talking about something else. Man, my brain is special.
It's my life now.
Yeah, that's you are one with the Unibike. I mean, it definitely increases your speed, but it's super hard to control.
It's like it takes and you hit any bump in the road and it'll send you flying.
How you doing? Raid! What were you up to? Let me see if I can get you a shout out. Oh, you're doing it.
Tom
Fabulous.
Clancy's Rainbow Siege.
What?
Rainbow Six Siege.
I don't know what that game is. Tell me about the game you were playing and how your stream went. I love finding out about new games. And this is not one I have heard of.
I can't wait to hear somebody describe Rainbow Six Siege to Zebrapig.
I don't know anything about it. Why
Holy crap,
can't you
off this
wait?
damn
Why
thing.
do I feel like this is a trap now? Anytime you get excited about it, Stacks, this is a trap.
Oh, I know all about Rainbow Six. It is a highly complex game. I want to see it described.
I know that there's a way to make a rock holder. Why wouldn't that be under utility?
Flip over the book.
Flip over.
So it's going to be under
book?
storage. Yeah, X. Remember switch mode. This is one thing I find personally obnoxious about this. In Forest, you saw both at the same time. In this one, you've got this stupid switch back and forth that shows different recipes. I find that highly obnoxious.
Yes. Give me just one.
There is
book.
no reason for it. Yeah.
I
Well,
do
this one
agree.
book, it's just about which hand you're holding it in.
No.
It's
I
just
agree.
like-
This is
yeah.
also annoying. I mean, it's little things. It's nothing that's like breaking the game for me, but it's just like I just find it inconvenient and cumbersome.
This game was made by programmers and not by game designers.
It does feel that way.
I guess I know how to get off this thing. Just fucking ram myself into the rocks and just
No,
throw me off.
I think I was in the right one already.
There we go.
Storage.
How do you
Sticks, rocks. There we go.
How do you get off the Night 5? Crash. That seems to be the best way to get off the damn thing.
I don't know. Does G work? Like you?
Nope, it wasn't.
Stream was good. RS6 is a first-person shooter game. And I am very very competitive. And I finally hit champ, so I'm very happy. Oh, nice!
Congrats.
Congrats! Yay! Okay, so this is why I don't know the game, because I don't play the PvP. Oh! I feel like that's appropriate to the style of game that this is, but I don't need there to be spiders under the rocks. And, you know, once I play the game a little bit and I remember that it's coming, I'm fine. But then inevitably, I get where I forget about them because I haven't been picking up rocks for a while. And then they scare the ever-living bejeebus out of me again.
If he's there and you've got rock holders, you can tell him to put it in the rock holders rather than just throwing it on the ground.
I just made the rock holders and I'm cleaning
Okay.
them up.
FHI. Ladder.
I'll get desensitized
Nope.
again.
I look in my inventory and I immediately get back on it. God damn it. Dude, old man, settle down.
Oh, why did that echo?
I have no idea.
Oh, because I probably... There we go. Because I brought up the damn walkie-talkie trying to find how to get off the damn unicycle.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yes, because I brought up the in-game chat, or the in-game voiceover.
I mean, I can kill you. That'd probably take you off it.
You're
I
just
can get off of it, it's
You're
just...
just like stuck on this unibike. I can't even.
you go at high speeds and run into something and it throws you off of it.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know how to tell him.
Of course, now that I'm trying to do it.
Rock holder?
When he's close, you have to be close to both him and whatever you want him to put it in, and it'll be one of the options.
I got it. Hey, Kelvin.
I mean, I don't know that we necessarily need more rocks, but because we've got like 8 rock holders full. I don't know. I don't do the building in this game, so there's guys.
Get rocks and fill holder.
Crap! I'm down.
He just like ran up the tree into the treehouse. There we go.
Thank you. There's one coming up behind you. One dropped from the tree house.
Oh, yep. There's 2 of them over here.
Yeah, we got 2. One on the logs.
I was not trying to... Okay. That's fantastic.
You using an arm to defend yourself, by the way, was pretty funny. He was just like, I'm armed! Oh, yeah, you're armed. Alright, let's cook our enemies. Alright, and that was one more time I fell. I drop a lot in this game, so I will say that it's definitely hard. That's a pretty common theme in most survival crafting games.
What do we have that needs to be crafted? Because it says gather sticks, and I've got sticks.
I was building rock holders, so that's probably why it said that.
Okay. Coolies.
Because he was going to build another row of them, so he had a place to put the rocks he was collecting. Did I know
Oh,
that
shit.
Chris from Mr. Beast was trans? Hello there, AJ! Welcome to the Dazzle. And no, I actually don't know anything really about Mr. Beast. I've occasionally watched one of his videos, but yeah, I don't know much about him.
I wish you could make a permanent fire pit like you could in.
Is that not a thing? You can't
Yeah,
make
I mean,
like
you just
the
have to keep
permanent.
lighting it.
No, because you light it a couple times and then the circle disappears too.
Oh. I don't know that.
That's annoying. Yeah, it used
Yeah,
to be
it
that
is.
you could have a permanent fire hole. Oh, there was a death? I'm glad I wasn't looking if it was creepy. I got jumped by some of the cannibals and one bonked me and I dropped. And I am in critical needing of sleep mode, so can we do a sleepy sleep? Oh, we're getting gifts. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, that's aloe. That's very useful.
Sweet. Can never have too much aloe. Sorry, I haven't even found it in the island yet, so
Thank you.
no seeds or anything yet.
We
Hello,
appreciate
Virginia.
we appreciate aloe. Thank you.
Well, welcome. Don't mind the corpse. It's fine.
Yay! We like aloe. All right. So yeah, can we do a sleepy sleep?
Sure, as soon as this body is done, so I can grab the bones.
Okay, that's
Let
reasonable.
me get this straight. She's here. And she presumably has her beacon on.
She has what?
She has her beacon on, her little locator. But when I open my GPS and I look back where I left her, I see her marker.
That's awkward.
Unless somebody else has left a green beacon icon back that way.
Nope, not to the.
I don't believe anybody did.
Huh.
Have you been cloning yourself again, young lady?
I mean, that's not a problem. If there's going to be more
That's
than one
true.
of you that's going to give me aloe and shoot the bad guys, we're,
Right.
we're all for that. You go ahead and photocopy yourself, girl. I hear that you're really mean with the shotgun, so do it!
And it would solve so many petty disputes between guys as well. I mean,
What, if all the women had infinite ammo? I mean,
yes,
You're not wrong.
yes. If
All right,
the women
sleepy
had
time.
Infinite women.
you're not wrong there either.
Okay, I am trying to sleep.
Me too.
I hear you guys, and I promise that I care. Just crack it. Okay. Bye.
Stacks!
I don't want Kelvin to be felt left out, okay? He was
Maybe,
all-
but
What could
infinite
go
nagging
wrong?
sounds like a nightmare.
Did snow? Fantastic.
Oh shit, are you guys that far in?
We're... What? 7 hours into the game now?
There's more. How many days have gone by?
I have
Don't
no
know.
idea. No turtle water today? That's a crock.
Oh, day 11.
Where does it, where does it tell me what day we're on?
On the GPS.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Day 11, alright.
arm, leg.
It's fine. Just don't eat those. Because they're
I was gonna wait
already-
until the food was done, but it's fine. In this fucking cold, it does not like to stay lit,
What is
does it?
she doing?
I don't know.
I think she just ate one of the limbs, because there's one less.
No, I think I picked it up
And, well,
because I was trying to fucking.
oh, it,
It just
It's winter, all right.
it just insta-snowed, though!
oh, fuck me. Okay, well.
I didn't even know snowing was an option!
Oh, it is. It is.
I need a fire. I need a fire. So...
I'd love to give you a fire, the damn thing, and stay lit.
I'm trying to figure out how to make fire. Basics, maybe? No, that's shelter.
You might have to come into this cave and do it. Gee, it's not going to snow into the cave.
Right.
Fire.
I'm going to need more sticks to do this because I donated all my sticks to the stick god.
I can't make it underneath my little lean-to. Alright. Yeah, that's a leg! Yeah, that was totally a leg. It's fine. There's nothing weird here. I had a leg in my backpack. It's not strange. I promise. Oh, you've already got it coded, man. Your fire is full. I cannot add. Yeah, that's an arm.
It's going to be a real tasty arm in a moment, too. I don't know how to tell when it's...
They turn brown.
Yeah.
Yep, they're safe to eat if you want to. I don't, but
There you go.
I'm
Feel free to-
eating turtle meat.
Yes, so she claims.
They're from stuff.
Oh, that one's cooked. No, okay, whatever.
It went in my pocket, it's fine.
Good.
Cooked. Raw. Yeah. I don't know if that makes us cannibals or not. I mean, are they still human? I don't know what's going on in this game. There's some really weirdness in this game and food.
Oh, gonna go out. I had a friend ask me while I was in San Diego, like, if you had a friend, or if you came across somebody who was going to have their leg amputated, and you could properly cook it, would you eat it? His rationale
No,
was,
because if
it's going to
they're
go to waste anyways.
no, because if they're having it amputated, that means that there's something wrong with it.
I mean, just microwave it. It's fine.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Pressure cook it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
They gotta throw it away anyways.
I
my
mean,
answer was
they
no.
are, but I wouldn't eat it because by nature of why we amputate, it's not going to be good, safe, wholesome food. I mean, it's
A survival
going to
situation.
be gangrenous or necrotic or otherwise not safe to consume. So, no. No, you do not want to eat something that someone is having amputated. even in a traumatic amputation, like so somebody's arm gets caught in a machine, you would not want to consume that because of what they call trauma contamination. There's inevitably going to be penetration of that tissue that is going to be transferring things from that machine, like oil, metal particles, dirt, bacteria, into that meat that you can just never really properly remove, because cooking does not remove metal contamination risks, and those metals are not made to be properly, safely handling meat for consumption. They're made to do things for working. So it's not like
you just don't have a sense of adventure.
A metal pan in your kitchen. So no, but my answer is no. I would not consume a limb that was being medically amputated because it's not safe. Now, in a survival situation, if you and I are out and about and we're on an island and you starve to death, yeah, I'm eating your fucking ass. Because you're still safe to eat. You're good calories, you're safe to eat. If your cause of death is starvation and I properly tend to your corpse, I can consume you for the benefit of my existence, and you're not using your meat boat anymore. Yeah. Am I gonna murder you so that I can continue? No, that's not okay. But I mean, let's face it, in all reality, in a survivor situation, you're going to be eating me because I'm definitely dying first. So yeah, this game always brings up the cannibal conversation. You can use me as bait, Uthgar. I'm totally fine with that. Like, I have no, like... I have no emotional attachment to my corpse. Well, that's nice. I mean, it's the same idea to me as organ donation. When I am gone, I'm not using my body. It has no benefit to me anymore. And I would like it to be used in a way that preserves life.
Sure, where you at?
If that means that you're consuming it as food so that you don't starve, I'm okay with that. If that means that you're using it as an organ donation so that other people with medical problems don't die, I'm totally okay with that. Like, it's not serving me any use anymore. I'm dead. And by putting my corpse in the ground and giving it a funeral and all of that isn't going to make me any less dead. I don't think that survival situations justify murdering people for food, but if people start succumbing from starvation, yeah, you know, use them. But you got to be really careful that that's what they're coming from and not an infectious process.
You could have warned me you had a friend.
From infection, then...
I was kind of hoping he'd fuck off by now, but...
It does not appear to be the case.
So let's camp my corpse.
Yeah, pretty much.
This game brings up all kinds of, like, conversations, inevitably. So did The Forest, so I'm not surprised this one is too. Like, every time I played it, we ended up, like, talking about stuff that, you know, cannibalism and medical ethics, biomedical ethics and stuff. Which is part of why I actually like this game series, is because it does raise topics that a lot of people don't usually engage in.
Oh, shit. Didn't manage to block in time.
Chickens will kill a sickly or weak chicken to preserve more food to go to the healthy chickens. I mean...
He's gonna be coming in a moment.
Just because other animals do the thing to survive doesn't mean that it is the ethical and moral thing to do and that we are then justified in doing it. I think that once you have higher function and you have access to morality, our morality limits us in a way that cats and dogs
Yeah,
and
that's
other
just a shitty cycle.
animals that don't have ethics
There's no immune.
are not. But I do think that it's in these situations where you're really threatened and you're really put to the test that people discover, you know, you just really discover who you are and what your morality really is.
Got an arrow stuck in this one down here too. Okay.
There's still one running around down here.
So what, I just have to equip a stick?
Dead. Yeah, you equip the stick. I assume
Yeah.
you're trying to make
Start a fire. Yeah.
I figured it
Stick
out.
and look down. Try to put like the sticks on the very end of my hotbar because less used keys. Ah, heck. How many things do I have? Nothing. Rotten meat, sick. Bones.
Alright,
Armor
I
yet?
need to make bird houses in order to get feathers. So, let me see
fucker.
if I can figure out where bird
Oh, shit.
houses are.
Looking at the ground. Picking up.
Because I need
bones,
feathers in
sticks.
order to have more arrows.
What's going on with this corpse? But early access.
Doesn't matter what I put the bird houses on, because they look like little houses that you put on other things.
I don't know in this one. Having not made any in Suns yet.
We did a while back.
Do we?
I think
Do
you
not
just,
recall.
Like, can put them. I think you do have to like put them on a post or something.
I
But
That looks like they're attached
to
to the
this
house.
okay.
yeah, or a post or a wall. It didn't have to be particularly high up. Did you go right or left there, Miss Raj?
I don't know. I'm
Shit,
just
I'm gonna try
messing
to
around
left.
and seeing what I can find out. I mean, I find that to be the case in a lot of survival crafting games. You just gotta fuck around and find out a little bit and die a lot. Alright, and then we can do, like, maybe another one next to
Oh,
it.
hey there, buddy.
And then maybe I'll have little feathered friends come and leave me their feathers.
Oh, you fucked up behind that. Bastard. I hate it when they can swing through that.
Well, it's giving me a feather icon. How do I...
Is he down? No.
I'm confused. Nope, that's not it.
Were we both able to get skin off him when we?
Doesn't
No.
look like it.
Okay.
I haven't been able to.
Drink. Let's see.
Oh,
So it doesn't look like I can put it on that side. But I can on this one? Is it an angle issue? Not that I would ever have, like, issue with angles. You hate starting over, like, in
hello.
games? Yeah.
Oh shit, we
I
got
mean,
several all
I
of them.
think that having
Shit.
played a lot of 7 Days to Die, I've just really gotten used to, like, just playing for a while and then diving into another game for a while. But I used to have a real issue with that, and now I've just gotten really comfortable with starting new games.
Turn around and head after you. One of the things roll over me. It's like, okay, you bastards.
Which is interesting, because, like, before I played 7 Days to Die, it used to be like, nah, I want to play this one forever. I have no idea how many birdhouses is a good number of birdhouses. I don't really
Don't
know
even manage to finish the stand-up animation.
I don't have very many arrows, but I'm gonna try to go and help.
Oh, did I get you? Tell me I got you up.
No. Well,
Oh.
Oh, you guys must have respawned because you're not over here anymore.
You came in the cave?
No, I was trying to find you.
yeah, we're in the,
Oh,
we're
you're
in the cave.
Yeah, we're in the cave. You
That's
ain't
why
coming.
I can't find you! Are you in the cave on the beach?
Yes.
Yes.
I was like, oh, I'll like go help. I built some birdhouses. I don't really have anything to do out here, and I'll see if I can help with the things, and then proceed to not have any idea where you are. I mean, I say it like I can actually provide some assistance, and we all know that this is not how this is gonna work.
You never
I
know.
was gonna say it. Yeah, I was gonna have faith. False hope, but hope nonetheless. Oh heck.
Floaty. Alright, are those kitties on my cap? Oh, pigs. I had to stop and think about what hat I was wearing. Hey, bisexual flower, how you doing? And welcome to the Dazzle. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is pig themed. How you doing, Miss Raj?
Get some cave fish.
I don't think I have anything to put on your fire.
I don't think that cave fish is going to be very delectable.
Except the fire went out and I can't relight the damn thing because there are too many fish on it.
Oh, here, let me help you with that.
It's like, okay, we're in a cave. They shouldn't be burning out so much faster just because it's cold outside. That's just dumb.
This is not how fire works, game.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and apparently I'm just gonna light the one next to it because there's sticks on the ground next to it? What?
Shit. Apparently not.
I mean, I have a bunch of crazy hats in general. Oh my goodness, this fire is, like, annoying.
Yeah.
This is not how fire works.
But it is how this fire works.
Oh my god. This feels like I'm adding a challenge mechanic that just doesn't need to be there. Yeah, it feels
Yeah,
like...
this is the first time I've dealt with these particular fire things, and this is just obnoxious.
I mean, and if it was an issue of, like, upgrading your fire and, like, but it's not. It's like,
No,
oh my
it's
goodness,
not.
it went out before, like...
It did. So I don't care. I got some food, so I'm not starving unless you need some.
No,
keep
no,
fighting
I
with
was
it.
trying to help you get food. Nope, I was trying to help you out. I mean, and let's talk about the fact that if it's gonna snow here like that, why would the natives be dressed the way they are? I just assumed that this was like a tropical island because they are like tropical presenting people. Why aren't they like in furs and bundled up proper like? They're running around naked.
Excuse me, did you just assume their biome?
I did! Like, because people
Making my
freeze
head
when they're
over
naked
here.
and it's snowing. Hello, Synthetic Mike. How you doing? Like, that's super weird.
Just let you see the guy in there, isn't it?
Make sure y'all get your stun gun.
Cocaine
Yeah, we've been in
uses
here
a
before and
used
grabbed it.
potion. Oh, yes, of course. Yes, I do have the stun gun thing. Can't say I've had it. Can't say I have used it successfully, but I have it.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, I'm
yeah.
collecting a whole lineup of different options of weapons, and so far I haven't found one that has made me cool. Shit. I need my auto shotgun level 6. We talked about this. I feel like I do pretty decent with that weapon in, like, 7 Days to Die. Not shoddy!
No, we need to talk about 7 Days to Die. It is the name of the game. It is not the challenge. You're not trying to beat the target time.
Oh. Are you sure? Are you sure that works?
I'm quite sure.
I don't know, man. You only have 7 days to die. That's what it says.
Yeah, well, I know you like your rules, so just carry on.
I mean, it says you got 7 days. Get it done.
Yep.
What happens on the day 8? You just live and you fail the game.
Yeah, game over. Try it with a little feeling next time, jackass. I don't know. There we
Oh,
go.
rope. I just pooped rope out into oblivion. I don't know where it went. Ah!
Alright, where's our...
I feel my inventory just betrayed me in the worst possible way.
There should be a shark in here, yeah?
So Zebra is an overachiever by dying in the first hour. I mean,
Hey,
you gotta make sure that you win properly right from the beginning.
that is the whole point of an 90% speedrun. Get it done as quick as possible.
Exactly. Do it! Do it fast!
Can't get up here.
What is the R switchy button telling me? Oh, that's because I have
switch
the
ammunition.
bow out. That's because I have the
Yeah,
bow
and you're
out.
looking down.
Switch ammunition.
It just took me a minute to process that. I'm like, what does it want from me? Oh, yeah, alright. So is speed of dying or how you die more important? I mean, I personally think that that both are important. I mean, if you're gonna die, you should do it with style.
Little pizzazz. You know.
I mean, and make sure that you die with grace.
Nah, that bitch ain't ever killing me.
I don't know where I'm going now. You guys both...
Back out.
Oh, okay, we're done.
Yeah. We got the thing I came for. I mean, we could, go down through the underwater cave and come out towards the end of the beach, but...
I might have
Just
to,
seems like a waste of
because I
oxygen at this
can't
point. Come on,
jump
it's back over here. The noises you make are just priceless.
You're welcome, I guess.
I've been enjoying them for decades now. It's fine. Definitely worth the price of admission.
You know, I am so unaware of my sounds and my facial expressions. And since I've started streaming and recording videos and stuff, I have definitely had people bring to my attention how, like, different my sounds and facial expressions are from normal.
I can't remember. Does the dragon do your editing, or have you found a way to willpower your way through it?
Right now, Siri is doing editing. We're in the process of transitioning to Mistrach doing the editing. I do some of my own editing. I do all of the shorts on YouTube. But the long form is going to be
quite the
Mistrach.
experience for her, hearing all the sounds that come out during the course of the stream.
I will say that reading, like, really, it's been like, oh, I am really, like, vocal. Like,
3.9 million.
listening to my, like, playback my recording and, like, going through, like, I never realized, like, how many sounds I make. Like, when I'm frustrated and stuff, especially. And now I'm thinking to myself, no wonder my coworkers in the hospitals look at me like I'm a fucking weirdo when I'm fighting with the Pixis, because you know that I must be doing the same things. I must be in there with the Pixis machine. It's not giving me what I want it to do. You know, it's not doing what I want it to do. And you know that I must be making the weird noises. It can't be exclusive to gaming. Honey, you need a blankie. You need shoes. You need socks. Oh my goodness, we need to put some warm clothes on our friend. She needs.
Well, go kill a bear or something, and you can make her a bear coat. And...
Dude, if there was a bear to kill so that I could give her boots, I would be like, Bear Quest happening. We can't be having our friends going around barefoot in the snow.
Oh, but she didn't quite literally be going around barefoot.
That would be okay. That would be the acceptable kind of barefoot.
And then if you could get him some bear fur body armor, she could be bare-chested.
I mean, that would also be acceptable. We just cannot have naked toes on stream. Ah, the indecency!
That's a whole different kind of stream, and that definitely costs more.
And then the viewer count goes up. Okay.
I think I'm going to be heading out in a few minutes to spend time with someone. I will definitely be back when I have a chance. Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us there, Mince Words. And I hope that you have a great time hanging out with whomever. And you have a great day,
have a great
evening, morning, whatever day you're up to. Or whatever time you're up to.
Yes,
What if my viewership goes way up if I started showing my feet? I wouldn't show my feet on stream, so I guess we won't have to worry about that.
I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know. Like, I just chopped a tree down and it, like, got sucked into the ether. I have no idea where those logs went.
I don't know. I see some logs just laying on the ground here by the cabin that was being built.
I legit just, like, I have no idea.
Also, your birdhouses have yielded feathers.
Awesome. The outfits for her only give her 2 shoes. Poor girl has 3 feet. Only 2 shoes! Hello, Cola Carrera. Hi, Cola. How you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle.
Holy shit!
I can't speak them.
Not even that.
And hello, Rice and Ginger. Hello, with lots of people coming to visit. Hi, Raiders. How you doing? Can we give Rice and Ginger
working on
a
it.
shout out? What were you up to? Just chatting? fabulous. What were you chatting about? Were you talking about cannibalism? Because that's what we've been talking about here. And the indecency of only giving a person with 3 feet 2 shoes. Because that's just not right. So she does get outfits, but she only gets 2 shoes? Oh my goodness. Like, we can't give her like half-see outfits, so she wears like, she needs 3 shoes. Like, guys, they gave her, what is this game doing to me? They gave her 3 feet, they need to give her 3 shoes. And all the shoes are left foot, and she has 2 right foot. Talking about anime mostly. Nice! Josie Alexis 10 recommended me. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate that, Joe. I appreciate the recommendation, and I appreciate you taking them up on that recommendation and coming and visiting me there, Rice and Ginger. Yeah, she has, I think, 4 outfits. Her tracksuit is cute. Oh, is it? This is my first playthrough, so I really don't know anything about the game. We just got her. So I didn't even know we could get her clothes, but I really don't like that she's running around barefoot in the snow. It really bothers me. I don't even like being barefoot in real life at all in warm weather, let alone in the snow. That's... Look at how dirty her poor feet are. Like, she's gotta have, like, monster gunk in her toes. I just can't handle it. Anime, I have been summoned like a... Scar, I don't know. Oh my god, her feet are muddy too. They are. They're like, look at her poor feet. I want to wash them. Can I, honey?
That's a whole different kind of stream. Just don't leave the poor girl's feet alone.
Honey, can I wash your feet? Can I wash your feet and give you shoes?
Well, you're wearing shoes. What are you waiting for? Just
right.
take them off.
I would love to. The game won't let me. Ah! There's been lots of dead soldiers. We should be able to take their combat boots and equip her. Like, even if they're too big for her feet, it's got to be better than running around in the snow. She's gonna have like little frostbitten feet. I hope that her feet are dirty and that's not like necrotic frostbite. Dead tissue, Black.
Yeah, on that note, have a great night, Rice and Ginger.
Thank you very much for stopping in, Rice and Ginger, and you have a great night. I know, it's awful! You can, but she has to charge.
Give water now.
She has to charge if we wash her feet, right? We have to like make it the special stream. That's for the sub-only stream, right?
Oh, Lord. There's a different site for that.
No, on that site, it's going to be where the stuffed animals.
You can have more than one of those sites.
Oh, all right. We're gonna have 2 themes. Okay, guys. We're gonna have the foot washing, and we're going to have the naughty stuffies. I still think that would be a hilarious OnlyFans page. I'm not like a photographer, but I'm thinking that I need to like. I think I need to learn photography just so that I can make that OnlyFans page.
Okay, that's not quite what I'm trying to do, but some of their building mechanics
And
is
just
still a
like
little funky.
show Otis in a picture where it's paint me like one of your French girls pose. With a little zebra blanket, like half draping so that he's censored. I feel out of breath watching me run.
Oh my god, what the heck? Do
Oh,
any of you guys have like a bunch of green icons on your GPS?
Yes.
I have
Okay.
2?
It's not just me.
No, I don't know. I have 1. 1 in camp.
I've got a whole bunch more than that.
And the other green
gonna
thing
go
is stacks.
investigate.
1,
here.
2, 3, 4. And then there's like one off in the distance. Yeah.
On many Virginias.
All right, if there's multiple lady
Save and load and
friends,
give them all pistols.
Right.
they gave me aloe. I'm really like they're helpful, and they probably shoot better than I do. So yeah, let's do it.
high bar to clear there. Oh, I've got one running toward me. Okay, so this is the real Virginia, and the others are
Real Virginia,
where she
please
has been
stand
at
up.
some point in her life.
I just put that down so I could split it. Try this again. Listen, you bitch.
The first time, dude, I really just was like, oh, there's one on the ground. I'll put it away. But the second time I couldn't help myself. The second time I was totally trolling you.
Oh, you'll be happy to know she got into the water and now her legs are clean.
Oh, yay! I'm so glad that she has clean toes. I have like
Virginia
this
clean and
personal
pure or
aversion to
something.
walking around in bare feet, and I find it really uncomfortable to watch her walking around in this world, knowing all the things that are in this world, and she's barefoot, and then she comes back to camp and her feet are like all the way up to her knees. Ugh. Girl! She needs boots. She needs boots.
Let's see what happens if I do this.
Can we have a sleepy sleep?
Oh, I guess. Maybe.
I want to sleepy sleep. I'm dreaming of a
right
daytime.
on
You're. Come on!
Waddle all the way back.
Come on, Stacks! You can do it! You don't keep a camp like tent in your pocket. You don't like just like here, tent it. Boop.
I mean, I do. I just don't feel like setting it up.
Nighttime tent along. Just boop. Just whip it out.
I mean, maybe I'll just like surgically attach tarp to my arm. We'll call it a tentacle.
A tentacle. And then you can be like, whew, oh, I'm slipping. I wish I had people like y'all when I'm off playing.
Hey, is this thing open yet? Yay! Okay,
Well,
cool.
I'm glad
Have
that
it
you're
indoor.
enjoying your visit.
Oh, right. Do we have a reliable way to cook things at the moment?
I don't know. I don't know if putting
I
something.
can't seem to get the fire to work, so I don't know.
I tried making this house. The whole point was to try to put a fire inside, and it does the same issues.
And it looks like
appears.
my water is frozen.
Yep.
In
Okay.
my. Why? Why? Okay, look, just because it's winter doesn't mean you should freeze. Physics.
I mean, that makes sense in a lot of ways, but
I object to the science.
more sense than the fire refusing to burn.
I mean, all right, that does totally make sense. That doesn't mean I have to like it.
I suppose that's fair.
All right, I guess I'm going to the river to slurpy slurp. Do I have any food? Oh, okay, I got some MREs. I'll eat that. I still have my brain bite, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen if I eat it. It seems like, I don't know, sketchy. It'll freeze, but it's snowing in the tropics. Yeah, I know. It apparently isn't tropics. I mean, I should have known because there's pine trees here, and that's not a tropical tree. Pine trees only exist in places that it gets cold. However, they were sending mixed messages, and I figured that the people who lived here knew what the weather was. Apparently, the people who live here do not know what the weather is. I don't know why. I don't know why the people living here don't know what the weather is, but they do not. So they're running around naked, and they're surprised by the winter. Me too, dude. Me too. So you can't build a permanent bonfire. This is awkward. Because they live in caves and the nude beaches are in season.
Right.
But they're still naked and it's winter. Like... And like, what about our lady friend? Like, she doesn't think that shoes are a good idea when the snow's up to your knees? There's legit bodies everywhere with clothes to rob. I don't understand. She's like, I'm immune. You making a totem pole here?
Not sure what the hell else to do with those small pieces, just so to keep them out of the way. I've been putting them there.
Okay. Oh, we got a fish rack in here? Why? No fire?
Didn't do it. No, the fire won't stay lit.
Even in
I was going to
there?
cook the fish, but yeah, no, even in there.
The fire stayed lit long enough in that cave for me to cook the meat I had.
No, this one I put down brand new sticks, started it, put the fish on it, went out, started
my
again,
meat
went out,
rotted.
started again. The sticks disappeared. So I'm like, okay, you bastards.
I think that that's part of what I find frustrating is it seems really inconsistent how long the fire lasts.
I think the fire pit used
It's
to be here.
cat
I can't
food.
tell anymore.
And I need a can opener to open this.
Which you have.
What you have?
No, I
It's
don't.
next to the cloth, red handles,
Bottom
towards the lower
red,
left.
Red. Oh, I do. Fabulous.
I need to venture north to go get mine.
Oh.
But yeah, isn't that special?
Alright, I mean,
Bon appetit.
cat
Yeah.
food isn't bad for you. I mean, okay. If you have a choice, do not eat animal food. It's not generated to the same food standards because cats and dogs have a different microbial tolerance in food. So you're much more likely to get food poisoning if you're eating animal food. But in a survival situation, it is nutritious, but you are more likely to get food poisoning from it. So your best option, if you had to survive off of pet food, would actually be to cook it. And in the case of dry food, your best option would be to soak it wet, you know, like get it all wet with water, and then to cook it, so that any microbial contamination would be reduced, so that you would be less likely to get food poisoning from it. But it's not like not nutritious for us, because a lot of our nutritional needs are very similar to those of cats and dogs. It's just they have different microbial tolerances than we do, so they don't have the same standards for foodborne stuff. Yeah. I'm sure that
Welcome to
there's...
the Pix Chat. Telling you how to
I-
safely consume your pet food if needed.
Hey, you know
Why
this
you
is-
shouldn't consume amputated limbs.
I you know, I try to be helpful.
Definitely keeps it interesting.
Oh, you have been very enlightening today.
You know, if we're gonna be in the apocalypse, I will be an asset even though I will not be able to fight, because I will be able to keep the party alive with my medical knowledge. That is what I bring. Thank you, CLPSG. I appreciate the support, and I will be able to chop along just like this, ineptly. Oh my goodness. I mean, in all reality, in an apocalypse, like survival zombie situation or whatever, chances are I would be done. I would be toast. Because I'm medication dependent. So it would not take very long before we reached a situation in which I would be in a medical crisis and we wouldn't have the medications that I would need, and I would not be long in a kind of apocalypse setting. If the infrastructure in our country completely folded, yeah, I'd be your medic for as long as I could be, but I don't think it would be for very long, unfortunately. And hello, Builder Noob Dev! How you doing? But I think that one of the things that a lot of these survival apocalypse stories, movies, and games gets wrong is that we would inherently become violent. And so we've done a lot of research into how people respond to a crisis so that we know how best to support people in the event of a crisis. And the answer is that in the event of a crisis, people inherently pull together, and the first responders are not professionals. The first responders in a crisis are always the victims. So when you look at situations like 9/11 or Katrina, the people who first start helping are the people who were hit by the crisis. They start to band together and help each other out. We see this every time. Ah, crap! I just got owned! I'm gonna be in the ocean now. And I think that it's really unfortunate that our media breeds this idea that we can't trust fellow citizens. Because that's just not the case. And yes, there will be looting in the event of the lack of infrastructure, but it becomes necessity. Like, you go to a store and you take food because the owner is now dead and the only way you're going to get food is from the store because you don't have a garden. Does that make you a bad person? I mean, yeah, it's technically looting, but I mean, it's different. And what we found in situations where
that is a really big boy. That is a really
the
big
store
club.
owner was still alive is that people bartered or bought. They didn't just raid the person. And that most of the time, store owners just helped people out. They did what they could. They just gave people what they needed so that they didn't die. Like, we band together. That's what the research tells us. I think it's one of the things that gives me the most faith in humanity. And now we have cannibals in our camp, and I have to try to defend us. We're so screwed.
At least they can't knock it down.
Oh, I had one arrow? That was useful.
Oh, shit. Dude, I was standing behind him. He shouldn't have been able to hit me with his club.
So,
Sad days.
that didn't work out.
Oh, down he goes. I got a skin pouch out of him.
I mean, I am doing a little better this time around than we did the first time around. I mean, but I am quickly approaching the 20 deaths that I had last time. I'm pretty sure it was 20. I can't swear to it because my memory is like... And this one doesn't have a total death counter that I can find anywhere like 7 Days to Die does, where you can push I and it just tells you how many times you've died in the game.
Oh, there are like no supplies here either. Anything up here? No.
Alright. I do like that I don't have to, like, really go hardcore hunting for my stuff. I do appreciate that. All right, let's see if I can defend our camp
You got this.
and not die. I see 2 of them.
Raw head collected. What does everybody want? Hey!
That could have gone better. So can I defend the camp? Not this time.
Put it
Guys,
this way. If you respawn enough times,
I mean,
the whole
I'll beat
thing-
them with stubbornness.
Throw bodies at them.
infinite number of monkeys with an infinite number of typewriters, etc., etc. You know?
I mean, I usually win games with a high ratio of stubbornness. I mean, I won't lie. That is definitely how I get through many, many, many games. With just the sheer, like, I'm just gonna keep doing it until I get it. Like, it's not because I have some, like, mad, badass skill set that lets me, like, dominate games. Nope, that is not me. I'm not that gamer.
So she's been hiding it all these years.
I've been hiding it from myself. I would love to wake up one day and be like, I actually know how to play games.
We have down here. Ooh, hello. There's a bunch of you.
I have no idea what the arc and range of this slingshot is. I know there's been 2 of them, so
But punted me.
You sure did.
alright, where are you guys at? They're gonna come up behind and bonk me. This is how this usually goes. I lose track of them and then they come up behind and bonk me on the head.
Oh, you bastard.
He didn't like getting hit by the sling. Now he's doing laps in my camp.
Hit me now.
See how good you really are with that slingshot.
I'm not. I'm not good with it at all, guys. And then I switched to the club, and that was more worser.
Worser.
That was the worstest worst death. It's terriblest. This is why I needed feathers to try the bow.
This chair is special.
I don't know that I'm going to be any good with the bow, but I would like to try. I'm just gonna keep trying weapons until maybe, just maybe, I find a magical weapon that makes me not completely terrible at this game. And it needs to be one that I can make ammo for, because the gun is not a good option, because
There are a couple boxes in this one. Ran off to other stacks.
it's just got so limited in its ammo that...
Arrows.
Ah, gotcha.
Don't get distracted by the bird. Your camp is being invaded.
These chairs.
Oh, yes.
Have you looked at the chair?
Yeah.
Have a seat on the seat.
Don't point your club at me, dude.
Oh,
I hope you all...
let's see.
Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, Cola. Ah!
So we're just gonna finish defending the camp, and then is
He
it?
just put his foot in my face.
Yep,
just-
that's.
He stomped me. He stomped me into oblivion.
Yeah, Miss Roch, I think we should go this way.
I think you should go whatever direction will take you back to camp. That's the direction that I think that you should be heading. We are creating a lot of bacon bits right now. They're going to come back to camp, and there's going to be so much bacon laying around. Every Thursday, we take on cannibals. So if you want to watch us playing this game, it is Thursdays.
Doing this through the trees is interesting.
And if you want to see what other games we're doing, we have our schedule in the schedule on Twitch. And thank you for following. I appreciate it.
That would be a treat. Damn it, that's 2 people. Where did it go? Oh, it's rolled downhill.
Crash, like, do you take damage?
I don't think you take damage, no.
There you go.
I wish that the controls of it were controlled by the mouse rather than the WASD.
Yeah.
That would make life easier.
Alright, so he's kind of buggering off, but not really. And there's one over there. So how much do I pursue them where I have got, like, almost no life? I love how you just, like, run away when they're bad guys. Why don't you help me
Have you
kill
found out
them?
how to get off the thing?
Nope. I'm running into
Press
things.
jump twice.
Jump twice. Okay. I would not have expected that, but here we are.
Alright, so I now have feathers, so in theory I can now make arrows. And then with sticks. And what else goes into feathers?
Small stones.
Small stones.
Slingshot ammo.
Alright, I'm here. Where are the cannibals?
On the beach.
On the beach, she says.
Yes, he went the direction of the beach.
And which direction would that be? There is beach all around us.
Well, maybe he fully buggered off. I don't know. I didn't watch him because I was trying to make arrows so I could, like, have a chance at killing him. But he went this way.
Oh. The opposite direction that we went. Okay.
I like how the cannibals don't leave footprints in the snow. Maybe he just magically completely buggered off. I mean, our friend came back. He leaves as soon as the cannibals show up. Oh, I didn't want a raw fish. Fine.
Yeah, it's like I have no idea how long that will take in the winter, if it'll even work, or any other damn thing, so.
Well, I don't know where they went, so I guess I'll go back to chopping wood.
Well, we're at your usual time.
We are. Yep, it is. It is that magic time. We should wrap up.
Should definitely save.
Yes, I should save. I'll do wrap up, and then we can do that. Maybe. Thank you, everybody, for coming and joining us tonight. I really appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate the support. A special thank you to those who have given us donations in the way of either bits, money, or the video games. We really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you to those who have given us fan art. The fan art is amazing. You can do that by going to the Discord Discord server, and in that you can put the art in the fan art channel. Anything in that channel will include in this slideshow so people can see your awesomeness. If you'd like to check out the coffee shop, you can do that by following the link in the about page. It's the Buy Me a Coffee link. It's like Patreon with tiers of support, and every tier of support has benefits. You could also check out Siri's page by clicking on the dragon in the about page. And she's the artist that has done all of our overlays and emotes. So you should go give her some support because she's awesome. All right, let's go look to see who we can raid. I don't know if there's anybody who is on my list of people that is playing Sons of the Forest. We'll start there. See what peeps are playing tonight. Oh, Little Monsters is playing Sons of the Forest. Take that back. All right, let's go say hi to Little Monsters.
Thank you, everyone that joined us on the amazing raids tonight. It's always great to have new people come in and check us out.
Alright, so Little Monsters is a lot of fun. So as always, you're going to throw 2 or 3 Doritos at them. Make sure that they have snacks and feel loved. And thank you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. The next time we stream will be on Sunday. We will be streaming Don't Starve together. And you'll be able to join on that game with us. So yeah, until we can hang out and play again, you guys be sure to take care of yourselves. Bye!